me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. Without you, driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like world without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just you. You do this thing when I'm talking to you, like everything freezes and it's just you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. Give it to me like world without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it. Driving me crazy just looking at it. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Hello everybody and welcome in. Tonight we have a new game that we're trying for the first time, Satisfactory. I don't know quite how long it's been out for. It definitely must be a couple of years old, I think. I've wanted to play it for absolutely ages, and then one day a certain CGD happened to highlight that it was on sale. He's always up to mischief, that fella. Okay, well, I don't really know what we're doing. I kind of like in my head view this as like hardcore astronaut. So we'll see what happens. We'll be doing any and all tutorials so that we can yes you so that we can see and learn how to play. So we'll go to new game. Where do we wish to start? I think we'll go for like the nice open spaces. I don't want to complicate it. Oops. Stream 1. Skip. No, don't skip intro. It might have something useful in it. So, what sort of trouble you guys been up to? As always, whenever there's any sort of like game dialogue, I'll try my best not to talk over it. One, as well, so you guys can hear the story, and two, also so I can have any clue of what's going on. I've seen a few people playing this one, and I've also watched the fella from Let's Game It Out. Isn't that his YouTube channel? He does like one video a month, and he just causes chaos in whichever game he touches. Is that busy driving to Turkey? Are you away on holiday, CGD? Skiving off? If you're going for the heat, you might as well have stayed here, mate. Oh, 2 seconds, I'm going to put this cup on the floor in case I knock it over. You take this bin out as well. Tip it into the recycling tub. It's full of all empty bottles. Oh no, you're on ETS2 driving to Turkey. So you're imagining a trip on holiday. Surely not. He is absolutely roasting here again. It probably doesn't help that the the doors like shut behind me to prevent the sound and what have you from going through the house, waking everybody up. But also even though it's right next to the window, it is pumping out some heat. Does it normally take this long to load? Have we crashed it? Oh no, here we go. Oh, it's a bit stuttery there.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
Oh, that just popped in, didn't it? Here we come. Does it normally just pop in the environment? Or is that because this is technically still early access?
Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
There we go. And we've landed. And guys, during the intro
Welcome to
sequence...
Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akucha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Okay, is she going to let me speak?
First objective. Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub. Note: Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Okay, maybe it's now. Okay, as I was going to say there, during the intro sequence there, we had shout out there from Ada, the proper Ada, not this fake Ada in here. Guys, if you're not already following CGD, please jump over and give that maniac a follow. What did they say their Ada stands for? Our Ada stands for Artificial Intelligent Digital Assistant. Okay, so press F for dismantle mode and left. That got beamed out rather quick. Let's have a look. Just think there as well. Did Ada put one in for? Oh, hang on. Why did that not happen? Oh, how do I get into the menu?
All important Fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Let's just. I thought I put that one in there. Hang on. I'll do it manually. There we go. I thought I'd put that one in with the other one. I must have broken it. Okay, where are we going then? So it says all press O to open the codex. Okay, so these are the materials we can do. Zappy.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Has anyone here played obsessively like me Mass Effect? You shrink these down, they cover like the alcohol? That is a species? I've just got two species mixed up in my head there for a moment. Okay, so press tab to open inventory. Do we have to drop? Right, we drop this to hand. So here's our zapper
Third
magic.
objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron.
Resource scanner.
The acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Okay, press V to scan for iron. The locally scanned resources nodes will appear in the HUD. Press E to gather from the resource deposit. Okay. Press V. Okay, is there any closer? 200 meters. It's all kind of like, oh, that's 100 meters away. We'll try for that one. evening there, Sir JPH. Just starting out for myself anyway. The first time playing. Oh, what's that? Something glitched in the sky there. This is like some weird shadowy wisps that keep on going past the screen. Can you see it there? Oh, let's scan again there. As I was saying before, I've wanted to play this one for so long. Oh, what's that? Ah, right, is that the iron? And there's a grumpy kitten there as well by the looks of it. But we have our Pokemon jig. What sort of trouble you been up to there then, mate? This made it a little bit stuttery. Okay, there it says press E to stabby stabby. Ooh.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note, to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution, ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
So how long does this resource here last? I mean, how long can I like chip away at this? I can hear something growling. Oh. Nap time. What's that there? No trouble. Find that difficult to believe. Let's see. To improve efficiency, the hub is best built near to the iron node. Okay, we can build it next to here. The hub can be found in the build menu by pressing Q. Okay. Do we just place it here? Is there like a rotate option, or should we just make it directly adjacent to the pile? There we go. How do I exit from... Oh, I just tap escape. There we go.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective, complete
This is
hub
the crafting
upgrade 1.
bench.
Note, the craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Oh, what's it there? The resources last forever, but they start to go down in quality. So I think that means that the more you mine the patch, yeah, so it's like less useful materials are going to come out of it. So you have to mine it more to get more. Okay, so anyway, we need to unlock this. Upgrade 1. Milestone. Tech cost of that. Now, when I watched Let's Game It Out, I remember him having to dump resources into a thing to unlock it. I assume that's what this is. So we want 10 iron rods. Okay, and I assume that we craft that at this bench. Iron rod. To make the iron rod, we need iron ingot. And to do this, okay, we've got to hold it. Right, that's fine. Then we do that. Okay. Oh, wouldn't it be good if Minecraft had a screen like this? If you want to make multiple, if you have tons of materials in your inventory, rather than having to go back and forth holding shift and left, right, and center and all that, that would make a much better menu system. And select milestone. Yay! Oh, this This is not a cursed storage.
You have unlocked building, workshop, equipment, portable miner, inventory, additional slots, hub feature, personal storage. 6th objective, complete hub upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Okay, so portable miners then. So let's see, the main objective, complete hub upgrade 2. What is required for hub upgrade 2? We need iron rods and iron plate. And that looks like they come from the iron ingots from the little pictures at the bottom there. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Then we get some rewards for that. But it says something about an auto miner. Is there something I can craft? Have I got the materials for that? What's this? More ore. What was the other button again? Q? Production? What's in the box? Nothing's in the box. Let's see, the equipment workshop is used to craft equipment like portable miners. Portable miner can be placed on... Am I missing something here? We're going to need some of this anyway, so we might as well just convert all this, all these bits and bobs. Oh, what's that there? Have you set up the farming, online farming? Oh, you're setting up a multiplayer one there, CGD. Not yet. We'll sort it this week. Oh, I wish they would fix those contracts so I could play farming sim again. I was really looking forward to getting back into the game, and then after the contracts just failed to load, and that new farm that I started, let's grab a little bit of this. I mean, technically I could do my other one, or I could do my other crazy antic ones. Don't know if you guys saw a few weeks ago, we returned to the, oh, what did you call it? Oh, what the hell did you call it? The 42 long trailer. I've since actually been back onto that world, and I tidied up the additional mess that Easy Guy and I made. What's that? 37 degrees here, and it's supposed to get like phenomenally hot here as well. Hang on, what are these other ones here? Have to do lift, craft, and close. Let's see what the weather's like, because I'd love to, if we're going to get like some like reasonable weather, because I'm desperate to do some more streams in the garden. I mean, it would try. Actually, this year maybe only done 2, maybe 3 streams outside, whereas normally by this point in the year we probably would have done about 10 to 20. Hang on, what was that there? Craft bench. Does that know what this is? Yeah, it's a craft bench there, so I don't need to make another one. So let's just check what is this upgrade to? Does the upgrade 2 give me the portable miner? What's it then? Oh, speaking of which, did Ada give you a shout? Has Ada crashed? 2 seconds, I'm going to investigate something here. Because I was realising that maybe she was overwhelmed by CGD's shout out. Let's go down to the S's. Well, your name's right there, but why didn't it come out? Well, that's supposed to do that one manually as well. Could be one of those nights, isn't it? Hashtag blame Chrissy. JPH. There we go. And as I keep saying, guys, please jump over and give all these maniacs a follow. They're all complete madmen. Oh, look at our little one there. And the crazy one jumps into the middle of the screen. I have to investigate what's going on with Ada because, I mean, your name's right there on the list. I don't know why she's not putting it in. But she didn't do porters either. But yeah, we need to get some more stream. This week, I'm determined. Wednesday or Thursday, we'll do a garden stream. Where you can all sit and watch the girls for a few hours. 20 of those and 10 of those. So, you guys have played this before. Where is this portable miner thing that it says that I can make? I don't know if I'm missing something here. Was it, oh, she did, but you told her off. Poor Ada. I think though for tonight, because it was since we don't have Chrissy here this evening, and because of the game that we're playing, I think that we definitely need to put a hashtag blame CGD into the chat. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't convert it into the other stuff. Hang on. Plates. Just do it manually, I suppose. Yeah, what, 20 of these, isn't it? There we go, let's just verify that. Oh no, what, 10 of those and 20 of the others. Of course. What did I do? Comes in here with his bargains. Right, we just need 10 more of those. We'll just gather up a little bit more. No, wrong button. E to mine it. So go to the building thing in the queue menu. We have the hub for the craft bench and equipment. Oh, so is it the... Do we have to build an equipment workshop that can then build a miner? Ah, hang on. Right. What did that say it needed? 4 of the rods. 4 rods. Oh no, I've got to convert it to figure me what's it. Yeah. Okay, now we'll build some of these. Okay, and then we press Q. Then we press the wrong button again. Then we press Q. Okay, can we rotate this? Aha, we can. Because might as well, this is where our like main bits and bobs are going to be. We should maybe just have it. Kind of. I assume that we can dismantle and rebuild it as we like expand with our disintegration beam. Does this game have like a day and night cycle on it, or is it always daytime? Ah, portable miner. So we just need a few more of them. Okay, let's it does have a day and night cycle. Oh, hang on, I forgot. What did I say I needed? Add to to-do list. Ah, that's what I was wondering. If it came up with something on the side. I know you guys can't actually see it. But off to the side of the screen. Oh, thinking about that, right. As I was like before, I've got my ultra wide screen here. Last week I got another. I've got this screen. I've got another one above. 2 seconds. I have a button which will very briefly flash an image up on screen. So I got the ultra wide and the normal 1080 screen above. I bought a 4K 28-inch screen to replace the one that's above. Unfortunately, the mount that I've currently got for that one is no good. it won't support it. So I went now. I've ordered another one. Unfortunately, the clamp doesn't fit properly on the desk, so it's going to be like the arse end of next week before I get to use this new screen. Because I've got like I've got all the arms and that here, but I'm going to have to build like another piece under my desk to bulk it out, to clamp it all onto my desk so that it can sit up there above us. Oh, it's a hell of a carry on. But that 1080 screen is going to be changed to like vertical, like portrait mode. Then when I'm sitting coding all day, that's going to have my code on it, so I've got like the maximum amount of sort of like screen real estate for it. Okay, so what was the inventory button again there? E, was it? Ah, tab. Now I can't see a thing. There you go, mate. Fire away. Okay, so that just keeps on doing that until its inventory full, then I can grab all. That's good. We just need one of that. Obviously, I imagine we're going to need like multiples of these and bigger and better ones for different materials, but that'll do us for now. Okay, so what else is what we needed? We still needed some pipe, 10 pipes, or rods even. I would just need a facility to convert these much more quickly, which I assume is the madness that's going to follow us. Is that look? Ooh, doesn't that look really good? Look at the colours on those hills. Now, do we have a flashlight? No. Or is it under like L for light? Hang on, let's investigate. Options, controls, key bindings even. Is there a flashlight? Flashlight is B. Sorted. Okay, we wish to put more pipe in. Oh, I thought we made enough pipe. Or rods even. I'm going to keep calling the pipe. Oh.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature, Biomass Burner, Scanner Feature, Copper, New Buildings and Recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 7th objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note, connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note, buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice, automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
No connection. Okay. So hold V to switch resources. Okay, so the closest copper is 200 meters away and then beyond. We should probably make another one of those portable miners though. Let's grab all of his junk. And okay, so we have various wires. That's good for the copper ingot. So what can I use with the smelter then? Oh, sorry. I was just wondering if it, like, you know, I was thinking like Minecraft. Could I put the ore in and it would just convert it for me instead of us having to hold the button down and all of it. We'll convert everything that we've got there just into our everything that we've got like so far, because that miner's going to chug away there and get the bits and bobs. We'll make a little handful as well, because I can't remember what it needed for the portable miner. We know it was the plates and the rods. I just can't remember quite how many it wanted of them. And we'll go and slap that miner down on the copper source and let that grind away. Slowly ticks through. Ooh, side question, everyone. Did I turn the music on, the background music that I picked for the game? I've realised that we're like 35 minutes in. Normally these sort of things only dawn across my mind an hour and a half in. If it is on, I hope it's not too loud. Right, we'll make a handful of those. And we'll make a handful of the rods. And that leaves us a handful of the ingots as well. Okay, so... Oh, we can actually build 5 of these miners. One might be worth building 3. I don't get there as it's a JPH. There has to be an easier way of managing this. I'm looking at the bar across the bottom there, kind of like the Minecrafty thing. And I can choose these from it. Can I put items from here like into a hotbar there, or do I have to individually take them and place them like this? Right, let's just get that fella doing that. We'll press V to scan again. And it was approximately this direction, wasn't it, for the copper? Must be down this hole. I'm guessing that's it there. Oh, is each deposit going to be guarded by one of those thingamywhatsits? What was our zapper button again? Oh no, we have to put it in our hand, don't we? We'll figure out what the different the hotkeys are to do it quickly. Oh, we're actually down a little bit of help. We'll have to uncover how to... There we go. We'll have to uncover how to do the pop that in there. All different keybinds and what have you. So, have you guys that have played this, I'm assuming you guys have made like massive factories and what have you. They covered half the planet. We'll just let this build for a moment. There's no point in keep jumping in, grabbing it, jumping in and grabbing it. Fall to our doom. You're not touched it since you last streamed it. So was it similar to yourself then? Was that like your first go playing it, or had you done much of it before that, CGD? But thinking of games as well that I kind of bundle into the same category. There's a new update for Astroneer. I wasn't sure if it was out yet, but I checked this afternoon and the train update is out. So the Mole Man will return to Astroneer very soon. I say very soon. I don't think I put a slot for it free in the next 3 weeks of streams. Oh, you did the same the first time playing it on stream. So, that's what I like to do for, like, for the majority of the games now. The closest I get to it is I'll fire it up beforehand just to make sure the game loads. Make sure the graphic options are set. At 75, we'll get a straight 100. What's the mission again here? Complete hub upgrade 3. Now, realistically, we should have seen what hub upgrade 3 was. Build. Oh, urban away, yeah. Buildings like the smelter require recipes to be selected and power to build a biomass burner in the hub generator room. By consuming biomass like wood and leaves, power generators on most buildings have a single power line connection. We'll have to investigate when we get back. Can we sleep in this game to get back to daytime? There we go. We've got 100 and odd in there. That'll do us for now. We'll come back to those later. See what other bits and bobs they've collected. Alright, hang on, is this what I'm supposed to be picking up? Ah. Yeah, lots of leaves. Right, we'll grab that because that'll be handy for us as well. Especially, what if it's that attacking our base? Bouncy. Okay, so this fella's must have collected everything. Filled his 100 slots. Okay, so is this the generator room? So you have wire and cable. Actually, let's see what this upgrade 3 actually entails. So it needs the plates, that, and the copper wire. Now, copper wire looks like it requires just straight up. I've got to right, make the cable first, then turn it. I suppose I get the wire, then turn that into cable, I suppose. So, build that. Maybe it's in this menu. Aha. Oh, stop there for a second. Mr. Meow, Misty Meow, I get my words out tonight. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid there. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all had a good night over there. Did you manage to reach your target as well? Did you get all of your, all 10 of your, 10 of your people on the War Thunder tonight? I hope you all had an awesome night over there, and welcome in as well, everybody. And once again, thank you again there for coming in with the raid there. It's massively appreciated. Tonight, though, we are playing, for the first time for me anyway, Satisfactory. So we just started out, just about half an hour or so ago, figuring out how to slowly play. And, oh, what was that there? Tic Tac, you got 11. Oh, I'm just saying as well there, Ada is actually starting to work. I don't know what the hell happened with Ada before. She went completely screwy. But you got 11 in the end. So I was saying to Tic Tac there earlier, once you had the people, then it's a case of you got to wait for it to download, and once you get it downloaded, then of course then you're away. But probably didn't help me last night because I was doing all sorts of other bits and bobs online. I was playing multiplayer games, so it was just downloading in the background. It was like, oh, you caught that meltdown. Oh, were you guys talking about on there? Because I'd mentioned it on Discord to TikTok there, because he gave us a shout to ask us if I'd managed to get it done. But I mean, I did it last night because I didn't want to. I didn't know if there was like a time frame on it, so I wanted to make sure I got it done for you as quickly as possible, just to get it. To get your stamp sort of thing on your account. But I'm pleased you managed to hit your target there tonight, though, and I hope you all had a good time playing it as well. I only had time to do a little bit of aerial fight, but I do want to try all the other bits and bobs as well. You know, it's downloaded, I might as well give it a bash, you know. And thank you so much there for the bits there as well. As all of you guys as supporters, as I keep saying, is massively appreciated. I suppose, well, for everyone that's just joining in, I'm Dr. Ravenholm. I stream every night in theme nights. Sunday night is Sunday Night Stroll, we call it. It's like relaxing games. So you don't get my farming sims, you know, these sorts of ones here that, you know, no pressure. Monday night is first person shooter / action adventure, where we are currently playing through Sniper Elite 5, or Plum Hunters, as we call it. Tuesday night is always Minecraft. We have our own Minecraft server. Wednesday is point and click adventures, where we play classic point and click games, some back in the early 90s and 80s, all the way to modern day point and click adventures. Thursday is random game. Friday is RPG or Stardew Valley, depending on availability, and Friday night is multiplayer or horror games, whichever comes first. You can see a full schedule over on Discord for the next 3 weeks, or you can see all of the live streams over on the YouTubes. Ooh, there's all the squeaks are coming in there. And Tic Tac, thank you so much there for the gifted sub. As I keep saying, you guys are absolutely amazing. You know, I never quite know what the words to describe, but you guys' support is absolutely amazing. These are all completely mental. And thank you again. I keep on wanting to say Mystic, but it's Misty. I'm getting mixed up with Mystic Marmite as well. Another fun streamer, another farming sim fun streamer. What's that? Got to keep you smiling. You certainly do indeed. But, I'm still trying to figure out how to play this game, so disaster will, no doubt ensue. But guys, as well, on the channel here, you have your channel points. I'll just find my button here. I'll just add this in there as well, because I keep chickens, and if you guys save up enough points, I ship anywhere in the world, as long as Royal Mail send it there, that is. But you can win postcards with, you can redeem postcards with little pictures of my girls, a little story about each of them on the back. We have key rings as well, decks of playing cards. We also have, what the hell is it called? Window stickers as well. Although I keep on forgetting to put a picture of that. The window stickers, right, I've had those in stock since before I even started streaming. I have not got a single photograph of them. That would be too easy. But yeah, I'm hoping Wednesday or Thursday this week, depending on the weather, because Tuesday I'm booked, technically. Or I'm not technically booked, but I plan on doing a daytime stream of the Hunter on Tuesday. But we have... Ooh, what's that? Someone's growling. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's B to turn the torch off. Might as well leave it on. I do streams as well in the garden with the girls, so that you can all sit and they get their cuddles and play and what have you. You can get you can get treats and stuff for them. You can redeem with your channel points or channel eggs. Was that you want the deck of cards? Wait, you'll have to save up your points. Let's press some buttons here. Just look, that says power lines. That says smelter, but we've already got a smelter. It says we're going to build a biomass thing, but I'm not quite sure where we need to go to build that. So have you guys played this one at all? That are just coming in there. And the reason, of course, that we're playing this as well, just like to put the blame solely on CGD. Oh, there we go. Ada's popping in some more of the shout-outs there for you guys. There we go. She's catching up there. Another one there for Misty Meow, if I can get my words out of you. And one in there for TikTok. And as I keep saying, guys, if you're not already following these mad people, please jump over and give them a follow there. I see some Fall Guys there. We were playing. We had a really good night on Fall Guys just a couple of weeks ago. When it first came out, we played it so much, and it's been a while since we've like gotten back to it. But it is loads of fun, that game. See, last night as well, I don't know if you guys have played Slipgate. That's another fun one to go on. It's sort of like Halo / Portal. I'm now also a little bit stuck. Where is this biomass generator we're supposed to be producing? Can build the miners. Can build the Zapamajig. What have we got in here? Let's have a little run out here. Ooh, just as a side note for the future, guys, in 3 weeks' time, we have another sponsored stream for another indie developer. We'll be doing the launch day. We've already done a alpha version about a month or two ago of Earth Shadow, but we'll be doing another sponsored stream with the developer of the game on launch night. Now, if you remember, that was a game that had all the really cool slow motion stuff. There is like a half-an-hour highlight reel of just all of the all of those bits somewhere on the bottom there, somewhere on the channel. All right, let's just pop these in here. We're just going to manufacture a whole ton of this. I don't think we need anything other than the ingots of each thing. I'm still not entirely certain where this biomass generator gets manufactured from. Get a bit of that. We'll get a chunk of these. Ooh, how many did it say I needed of these? Probably something easy like 10, I hope. Get a few more of these. Oh, I wonder if we could have tagged it like we did that other thing we built. No, what, 20? Oh, that's fine, we can do 20. There we go, some of those and some of that. I'm not sure if I should turn this in yet. Not until we find where this bio generator thing is. So we have to build it in the generator room. I'm assuming this is caution of construction. I'm just trying to see if there's something I can click on. I'm assuming that's the generator room anyway. E2. Oh. No, I thought this was something else. This is the biogas generator thing then. Oops. $80 leaves per minute. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, so I'm assuming that this rod must be what we have to connect to. Okay, let's just check that thing again there. So, hold V to scan for resources. The biomass generator is located in the hub. Generator power consumer. It's like wood and leaves, yeah. So, power generation, and most buildings have a single power line. So I say, if that's where the power line thing is, do I need to hook it up to anything, or is it just for reference? Let's turn this in. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Some of those, some of them, and some of them. Ah, I've got a bunk room now.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner feature, Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. 8th objective, complete hub upgrade 4. Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
I guess those miners' inventories are full now. This looks a bit weird, like just dumped off to the side. Can these be integrated into the structure in any way? It looks like it should be plugged into the side of the base, really, doesn't it? Okay, but we have a little bunk room here. Of a computer that looks like it's crashed, as is tradition. Oh yeah, and of course, when the customers come in. Alright, what new things have we got here then? So we can make screws and concrete, but that's going to require the limestone. And what can we build here? Just still the zapper. Wrong button. Let's see, power pole. Okay. We don't really have anything that we need to extend to at the moment, though, do we? Let's see, production, smelters, and these are just the things that are already inside of this hub. So we don't really need any of those, do we? Can a conveyor belt be fed into this? Is that what it's saying? Okay, let's have a little jump in here. See what the criteria is. Oh, what are we getting there? Some Jurassic World. Oh, we need to get back to Jurassic... Actually, we need to get back to both Jurassic World Evolutions 1 and 2. We still have islands to unlock in the second one. Sorry, in the first one. And there's also those other modes in the second one as well. That requires a lot. A lot of those to do that. Can we build anything bigger? So, see, a smelter can automate. Can automate by feeding. Ah, right, yeah, right. All right, I've misread the previous task. Okay, I need more copper of that and more of the iron bars. Hashtag blame Chrissy. A little bit of that. And get a few more of the rods. Okay, now let's go back to here. Now, if that's going to be the input... No, that's not the input, is it? That must be the input side. Constructor crafts one part into another part. Can be automated by feeding parts into a conveyor belt. Okay, power lines. Alright, power lines require one of those. Alright, right. We can manufacture that. Okay, so now we have some of those. Then we go in here, power line. Oh, all right. I thought it was that had to be connected to. Okay, because we don't want it to lose that many leaves while we're not actually doing anything. Okay, so that goes in there. How do I get this into here then? What are these things? Conveyor belt Mark 1. Conveyor pole. Power line, that, okay. Okay, guessing that doesn't work. Any suggestions, anyone? Oh, that's that big fella flying past us again. His squadron, it would seem. So 30 per minute. That's not what I meant to press on. Right, let's get that miner back out. Put it in my hand. Grab all. Also, that's easy. Make sure your conveyor belts are all facing from the output into. I think I have to move this on a little bit. What was the disintegration beam again? Okay, let's put this here. Smelter. Let's just move this out a smidge. Press free for conveyor belt. Because the arrow's pointing into the input in there. I just don't know how to get the materials from the mining jig into there. Unless do I need? Let's just see. Does it allow me to put anything, or does it? Right, let's go to the other side where there's more room. Oh, I'm missing a material. Ah, right. I'm missing a material. I think that's what's wrong. No, I'm not quite sure which one of the materials I'm missing here. Maybe it's reinforced plate? So what is that stacked up there? Missing concrete. Oh, right. Closest concrete is that way. Okay, let's build two more of those miners. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. Right, I need 2 more rods. So have you guys got anything exciting planned for this week? Well, no, I didn't need to convert the stuff first, don't I? What sort of trouble are you all getting yourselves into? Have that there. There we go. That was this way, wasn't it? Yep, there it is. Well, that's convenient. Don't have to go down the hill for it. Oh, it is phenomenally hot here right now. Okay, well, we'll hang on here for 2 minutes whilst this digs. Use the opportunity to have a drink. This water's still cool. there. Right, that'll be enough just for now. This is not as far as the copper. Then we'll press 3. Oh, no, we didn't actually manufacture them and stuff, did we? Might as well just convert everything that we picked up there. That requires 3 of those at a turn as well. There we go. Okay, let's try it this time. Oh, now we're short on the other materials. Because we used it all making the miners. Oh, this is going well. Let's get a ton of this stuff. Pop those in there. So I think in our inventory then we basically need tons and tons of iron just sitting in our inventory pretty much, so that we can be constantly making all these bits and bobs. So we're 18 plates. But ideally, if we can automate the manufacturing of these. Okay, let's try it this time. So will that connect to that? And the answer is no. I was hoping the materials were going to start going down there. Is it because there's not enough power? Or any power because we turned it off? No connection. Alright, let's just turn that off because I don't want it to use any fuel unnecessarily. Is there any clues inside of here? Anything? Actually, what's the current criteria? Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. Buildings like constructors require a recipe to be selected from power lines. Data and recipes and buildings always accessed across the codex, which is opened by pressing O. Okay, so these are all bits and bobs that we can make. Okay, what button was it for the zapping majig? We've got the concrete. I hope we got the concrete back. Okay, so we're short cables for this one. We should probably just build it anyway, I suppose. Just a bit of loss as to how we put how we get the stuff to go into it. Right, what materials did we need to make the constructor? Right, reinforced plate. Reinforced plate requires screws. So we get a stack of those. Okay, there's our reinforced plate. Then we need the cable. Cable which requires that, which requires this. We need 8 cables. Just go down the chain of each one of these things to build. There we go, so that's one bit. Oh, I don't have the materials. How do we get the things from the conveyor belt to go into there, though? Oh, I need more wires to do that as well. Right, oh no, it's 2, isn't it? Power lines. Can these be chained, or have they got to have their own direct link? Right, I think we need to get a lot more stuff in our inventory. Get that out there. Alright. Let's see, this is why we need this. This is why we need some, because it's taken far too long to reach into it. It shouldn't be this difficult to get the stuff to go into there. Right, let's just have to manufacture a whole ton of stuff. Just means we're going to sit and hold this button down for ages. There has to be a way to get it straight from where it's getting dug up into this other, these other bits. Right, how many of those have we got now? We've got 35, 36, 37, 40 of those for now. We'll convert a good chunk of these ones. Right, 30 of those. Get a handful of them. And some screws. They don't need the screws up for, but I'll best make a handful just in case. Get some more copper wire. And a few more of these, so we have a good assortment in our inventory. The only thing I don't have actually is some more concrete, which I suppose we could go and grab now, because it's only across here, that little miner, isn't it? There they are. It looks like they're full as well, so we'll just clear their inventory out and we'll make the concrete out of it once we get back to the base, and then we've got a sizable volume of resources. In our like kit here. So that big thing is somewhere here again. Okay, concrete. Right, that should do us for that, just for now. Okay, let's get another conveyor belt. And just so that it has somewhere to feed out to, even if it is just a dead end. Okay, so now we've got that into that. Okay, so next do we get some power lines? We should record chain these together. Can't connect more power lines to this connection. Can we connect more power lines to this connection? Let's see, that would be missing 3 spools. Okay, let's just go manufacture 3 of those. Oh, I've made loads of these. Must have taken them all up in that other thing. Okay, so if I was to place this just here, can I then run power cable from there to there? And would a power cable... Can I take away that power cable there? It was F, isn't it? Okay, then I choose that. To that, then that. To that. Because that makes sense. We'll tidy it up later date. But now the question is, how do we get this into there? So these are receiving power. Okay, so it's not actually taking any fuel. So how the hell did you get the stuff to go into it? I won't go there, but I don't have any plates on me anyway. Let's get a little bit more of this manufactured down to the ingots. Get a few more plates in our inventory. Right, 2 there. That's just going to place it down though. It's not actually going to take anything from it, is it? Oh, those miners won't load into the conveyor. They have to be emptied manually. Then you have to upgrade the miners. Actually, that's something we have to unlock from here. So, is there something I can like dump inventory into here then? Oh, we're getting pulled along. What else we got in here? What is upgrade for? conveyor belt, conveyor pole. We almost have enough materials just to... We're going to have to do this manually, aren't we? Right, this place here just still has those two recipes. That's those things there. So, yeah, so there isn't really anything that we can... that we have that would allow us to do, so we're just going to have to do it manually. That's a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's make a few more of these. Right, what else did it say required? What's 20 of those? Make a few more because we're probably going to need some more. 20 of them, 10 of those, and we need a whole load of these steel plates. Have to hold this down. So how many of those? We need 75 of those in total. So basically we're waiting until the iron plates on the side there say 70. We're hearing this little hammering noise in your dreams tonight. Almost 50. $65. 70. I think we'll just maybe convert it until we get all of these. Right, that should be enough for the milestone. Hey, what does our little thing have now?
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts.
Now she tells us.
When planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Okay, does that give us conveyor poles? Can we use item poles we just used? Nope. Production smelter equipment power specials. So conveyor belts are used to fully automate transport of that building. Specific inputs and outputs. Okay, so we've got that. And the concrete, we can dump the concrete in straight away. We need probably more copper. This time we want 75 rods. Okay, we'll just have to hold this. I think we have to go down the road though, and maybe I don't know. I might have enough copper for it. Can we load this stuff manually into the side of it? Oh, we can. No, we don't want that recipe. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Right, let's build up. Right. No, it's the rods that we want. Right, how do we cancel what's in here? Uh-oh. Just grab everything here. Ah, right. Oh, let's take the puppy for a wander. How are the puppies doing with the heat there, CGD? I assume I can just put the... Right, we're getting somewhere here. We have limited production. Okay, how much of these rods do we have? I can't help but think it may have been quicker just to manufacture them ourselves. Okay. Need 75 of them in total. Grab them straight off the production line. I was over here actually. What is this over here? Oh, is this more iron? Ah, so there's actually tons of it here that we could potentially be digging up. Oh, but this one's gathered as well. Run away, run away. It's still coming. Right, which button was it for a pokey stick? Oh, it's not a button, is it? No, 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 we've got to get our stabby stick here. How do we get our health back? Ah, these shells are lying around from before as well, aren't they? Grab some more of these. How many? That's 63, 64, 65. Just need 10 more. So what can we see inside of here as it's manufacturing it? So it gets pressed, becomes oats. Evening tiramisu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll manufacture the rest ourselves. Oh, we've run out of power. What sort of trouble are you getting yourself up to there then? Oh, am I all out of the other stuff? Hang on. Let's turn the factory back on. On the borderlands again, are you? 2 seconds, I need to sit up. Oh. This bloody seat. So at the minute, all we have is this little one single assembly line. But eventually we need absolutely tons of junk being made. That's probably enough. Let's just go and check on the generator. Because it has been active for quite some time. It's actually not doing too bad, to be honest. It's burning. It's still expensive. Oh, what did I need next? And 50 of the cable. Right. I know what to do. Turn the machine off. Recipe. Copper. Oh, don't put any ore in yet until we've got everything in place. Okay, that's the last of that. So can we just grab those? Okay. You know what I'm thinking? To make the wire as a 2-stage process, we need 2 of these things. Although, right, we'll do it the slow way. It's all right. We'll do it the slow way. So recipe. So cable will need to feed wire into it, but we can feed that wire in manually. Right, so this requires copper thermojig, so... Right, so that's on, and it'll start producing that. Now I just need to put this in here. Turn it on. Ooh, it looks really pretty here at night, doesn't it? Almost looks like something out of a cartoon, that doesn't it? Okay, so yeah, we let the spools come off, and then we'll gather the spools up into our inventory, and then we'll put it back in to convert it into the 50 cable that we need. How much does it actually cost to make another one of those? A construction requires missing 2 reinforced plate and just a couple of these. Let's just grab a few of these off the line. So if you played this one before, Tiramisu, this is my my first time playing it tonight. And after a little bit of difficulty, about 20 minutes ago, we've now figured out how it works. I suppose like Astroneer. When I first played Astroneer, there was a bit in the first, in the second hour, where I was completely screwed. Yes, but I broke it beyond repair. Handle. What was I? I was on cable, wasn't I? Oh, and reinforced plate. Reinforced plate requires those other ingots. Grab those, and just whilst that thing's doing the spools, we'll just do these manually. As soon as we can get like miners in properly, we can have a nice little fabrication centre. Okay, got that there. Was that my FPS started slowing down and then just wasn't able to load anymore? We're not doing too bad here. If I just bring this here, the settings are all on ultra, and GPU sitting quite happy, CPU sitting quite happy. But so far, so good. Right, well, one more of these plates. What else did I say I wanted? Oh, cable. Okay, now we go back to the queue menu. Get a constructor. Can we map that directly, or do we have to do two? Oh, right. Didn't realise that was so far out. Just press Q. Constructor. To make sure this is in line, let's stand on the conveyor belt. Aye, back CGD. We figured it out. The frustration is over. I've worked it out. I'd like to make cables. I bet I don't have. I'm just saying as well, when you nipped away there, how are the puppies doing with the heat, especially when you're out for the day, taking them all the puppies through the day for the wanders. What am I missing here? Missing iron. Oh yeah, because I did use all the iron plates, didn't I? I'll just do these manually. Just only got one factory line. That should be enough plate. So we aren't working at all over the next 2 days, doing a few home visits. Also, so you know, yeah, not out walking, but you're going like to check on. Is that like for like if people like on holiday? Do you have like things like where you can computer like if they go away on holiday, do you have like the facility to leave them with you, or do you go to like visit the client's house for each of them? That looks like the exact same nuts and bolts as it was forging before. Here we go, and we just stand at the bottom of the conveyor belt and we just inhale these until we get to 75. Sorry, 50. We can only have 8 or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I'm really pleased now. I've figured out how to do this now. We can now proceed with the madness. That's 25. Should be anyway. Yep, 25. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 31, 32. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Hope we all keeping track of all this. Generally, I don't do boarding apart from a few. So yeah, like clients that you that you've known for a good amount of time, sort of thing. That 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 11th. There we go. That's all them done. What was there apart from a few seconds on there? Tomorrow will just be of letting them in, letting them in the garden, have a quick run around for like 20 minutes and what have you, checking the food and water. Plus I'm home visiting 2 cats for a fortnight or so. JD is currently tonight cat sitting, well, cat and dog sitting for his sister. I think I'm sure it was his sister. You shared some pictures on the Discord there this afternoon. Yay, we're upgraded. Don't know what we got new for that though. It looks like something should go here.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner. 10th objective, Complete Hub Upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
So now the part of the tutorial is a case of like, now just do it yourself. But I like what I heard just before there. What do we need for the upgrade? Metal, this, that, and copper and concrete. Okay, let's investigate. Right, we don't have anything new on this chat. What was that there? Please show affordable. Oh, that caused me confusion. Anything available from here? We can still build the portable ones. Oh, it's Q we need to press. So smelter new. So right, so is this the one that you were talking about there, CGD? So if I was to slap this on top of that deposit, then hook it up to the greeny bit at the end here, then that would chain these materials into a nice little factory. Okay, so decision time. But we can't do the splitter thing yet, because I know you can I'm thinking like as all comes in and it comes out here, it could be split to multiple different things. Right, I keep on pressing tab. I might have to rebind tab and Q. So yes, we've got the miner organization. We have storage as well, which requires loads of that and loads of there's a lot of that and a lot of that. But ideally, at the end of each one of these production lines, there's going to have to be a storage tub. So logistics, there's conveyor belts because you can make like faster ones. I've seen like those where you can get like really fast ones to put in. I'm not fussed about that for tonight. You know, I'll just deal with the standard ones. We will upgrade later, taking it slow. Okay, so that's the So that's for that bit. So miner requires. All right, miner requires portable miners, which we already have. So that's a good one. Iron plates, shit tons, and lots of concrete. Right, you know what, let's just quickly run over here. We're going to gather up the concrete. We will gather up the. We'll run down the bottom and we'll get the copper, just so that we've got it like a full set in hand, and then we'll start worrying about making all these other bits and bobs. There we go. We'll run down to where that copper facility was. It was just over that hill, wasn't it? I think. Oh, is there a map screen? Pressing M, nothing happened. I was wondering if there's like a map of the area. Just pressing escape to see if I can see anything, but no. Have a bit of this because we're probably going to need more of these leaves for the fuel. I'm hoping that they grow back. it down here? Yeah, that looks like it down there, doesn't it? Yeah, there they are. So realistically, we want a ton of materials to get a conveyor belt going all the way at the top. So I'm just thinking of power now as well. Maybe it's the conveyor. Oh no! In fact, no. We would have to bring power down here anyway if we were going to use a miner. So because if we put like a smelter here, but we can maybe just have a smelting zone, so all the materials get fed in and get smelted, and then they get chucked out the other side. Let's just empty this out for now. What's there? There are crash sites where you can find really good loot. I'll have to have a little bit of an explore. What's that over there? Was that something? Oh, hang on, there's beastie things. Run away from the there's two beastie things. Let's run this way. Oh, and what's that as well there? From Tiramisu we have 12k eggs. CGD has where is it? 5,300. We should need those to enter future giveaways. How many copies of the Hunter did I give away this week? Oh, hang on, where's base? Oh, there's base. As I was saying before, there's another sponsored stream coming up as well, and there will be a chance to win copies of the game as well when we play it. It's that cool game that we played a few months ago with that does all the that has all the slow motion thing. Granted, the slow motion wasn't supposed to be in there because the dev messed up. But we will. Actually, can I? We'll be giving away a few copies of that though on that night. 3 were won, 2 were given away. we swapped them over as well because we exchanged them for different things. Because there was Wolf won a map, but because he didn't have the game, I gave him the game instead. What did I say? Oh yeah, what recipes? Concrete. We'll just have that pumping out concrete. Can I pick up a constructed building and move it? I'm just thinking, if I build storage, if I then want to move the crate, can I move the crate containing the stored items? Or when I use my disintegration beam, will it just destroy the contents? What was it there? The crash sites. Find them out. Oh yeah, just Volty won the game, and she switched for DLC. Yeah. Well, actually, Royalty actually changed for to gift her win to Tic Tac. Because Tic Tac was after the what do you call it? The tripod stands. So I swapped that over. If you build storage, then destroy the storage. The contents stay behind in crates. Alright, I'm just wondering if it was like erased. I think we could have like tons of stuff going into a box and then just lose everything. Very dubious about this construction process because it takes the material, turns it into nuts and bolts, big nuts and bolts, and then turns it into sacks of concrete. Grab a few more in here. Right, that must be all of it through. That or we've run out of power, one or the other. We should maybe tidy up these power lines, because it just kind of like goes a bit weird. So maybe we'll just dismantle all of this and rebuild it. Because we're going to need to get rid of these miners anyway. So if I... let's not take the risk. Let's just grab those. So we've got the portable miners up. What if it's that? Oh, it's that big thing. What's this glowy thing over here as well? It's like a giant slug of some sort stuck to the rock, absorbing energy. Okay, let's start off. Ooh, there's our oversized Elcor with a tiny head. Ooh, health, that's an idea. How do we regenerate our health? Is there medkits? Can we sleep the night away as well? Maybe the next time it's dark we'll come into here to see if we can use the bunk beds. Okay, pressing Q until I rebind it to tab. How many materials are there? Iron requires 1, 2... How do you make screws? Screws require the rods. So for basic iron production will generate ingots into plates and rods. Rods then turn into screws, and plates turn into, with screws, turn into reinforced plates. We can load those manually, just for now, because we're going to have to make different chains here until we can get splitting. Before we do anything, what do we get from space elevator? I was wondering if maybe the upgrade here might have had the splittery things, so I think we'll just over-engineer this for now. We can always dismantle it later. Okay, pressing Q. We'll start off with 2 of these miners just to get us going. 2 of those. Add to to-do list. Oops, no. There we go. So we then need... Well, we have everything apart from the plates. Okay, what have we got in the way of... Right. So all we want is plates, so let's turn that off. Recipes. We want plates, and that's powered up. And we want recipe, iron ingots. And we would like 20 plates. Okay, so we'll just sit back and relax. So does this light on top, is that of any significance? Is that telling you that the machine is active? Yeah, this one's amber, so that one's turned off. So from a distance we can get an idea of what's going on. Okay, so we'll let this thing stamp that out. Okay, let's check the fuel reserves. Turns out that was a good idea. So, in Astroneer, if you have not got enough power, the machines slow down. If I provide more power, do these machines work at a higher efficiency? Grabbing that. Okay, that's enough of those. We'll just let those run a few more plates out though, just whilst they're thinking about it. Oh, okay, alright, I've seen now. So right, so that fits right on top of them. There we go. Yeah, I had a funny feeling about that. Okay. Fire the death ray. And then fingers crossed. Sorted. So that will drill. That will smelt. And turn this into plates. Okay, what do I need for storage then? That requires ton more plates as well. Okay, so if I want to build a smelter, I need more copper cable. Right, let's manufacture the cable manually. Just so we can build these other tools a bit more quickly. Okay, so pressing Q. Smelter still requires rods. Okay, let's take that. We're going to change the recipe to rods. Grab whatever's loose. Right, that's off. That's idling because there's no more input. Let's see, have we got enough to build? Can I connect more to this power outlet? Oh, that's alright then. Can I connect more to this power outlet? No, apparently. Okay. Can I build this though? I can. Right, then we'll get the death ray. Then we will get some more wire. Connect that to there. There it goes. Ah, victory. And then we get the rods. Question, what do we need the rods for again now? Oh, it's another smelter, wasn't it? Can I just build these side by side just to keep it that little bit more organised? And then we just build an extended conveyor belt. Like magic into there. Then we get another spool from there. that work? Oh, it did. I just couldn't see where it went. Okay, so next we need another construction majig. Pressing Q. Construction factory. So that's going to go here. But we need 2 reinforced plate and some cable. So, reinforced plate. Let's just do this manual. Was it the reinforced plate? Reinforced plate requires... Oh, it's the screws I'm short of. Okay, back to this menu. Constructor. Okay, now we just need the cable. So we'll convert a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Okay, then we'll press Q. Build one of these. I think it gives you those little lines there to help you like line everything up. Hoping that's going to be in line for that though. Okay, let's just... So this needs to make rods. And jiggle that. What's wrong with this? Oh, this doesn't have power either. Okay, power cables are becoming a bit of an issue here. Disintegration beam. And we will get cable from there to there. From there to here. Then we're out of materials. We need another copper wire, 2 copper wire. Put another tower there. Okay, and put one... Ooh, I thought the game was going to crash there. Put that there. And we connect that to there. This to here. Oh, short cable. Now we've either blown a fuse or we've run out of leaves. I'm going to say we've probably blown a fuse. Yep. Okay, do we have any more leaves? We'll gather some more leaves and we'll get something into the second unit. I should have overloaded that one. Eventually we can rebuild all this looking pretty. Okay, so that should be enough for that. So can I connect the second generator straight into that grid to increase its output? Hopefully that's all happy now. Everything's in the green. You know what I might do? Decorate. And no, which is decorate. That's the decorate button. Oh, have we blown the fuses again? One of your power grids is shut down. Surely we're using less energy. So that leads into there, into there. Where's power not getting to? Maybe. Because now each unit has their own. Oh, right, that's out of fuel. So we need to get some sort of automated fuel process or a different type of generator. There we go, look, it's all coming through now. Right, storage. So to build storage, we now need rods. Now rods are being produced on one of these chains here. Well, apparently rods are being produced in both sets. That has to be stopped. Can I find the pixel where I can click on that? Right, rods are there, finger jiggies are there. Pressing Q. 2 storage units. Oh, I'm short on metal plates. Well, that's handy. Okay, so we're happy now that these are going to go into these two tubs. So this will just continuously process for as long as we have fuel attached. Right, what is it that we needed? To get to the next stage. 200 of those, 100 of those. We need the concrete, which we can go and grab that now, and 100 of the wire. We'll do the wire and that manually whilst they're doing, whilst the automated things are doing the other bits and bobs. So 100 wire, so we can currently produce 50, 60. Actually, it looks like we can manufacture all the, we've got enough materials in hand to make the concrete as well. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm just suddenly hearing that production has stopped. I'm assuming we've ran out of fuel. It's 80, 90, exactly 100. How much concrete did we need? Was it probably something like 50? We'll do 50, then we'll turn around and check. Yeah, it was 50. So we can drop that in there. We can drop that in there, but we still need 100 each of the others. I'm guessing out of juice, yes. Alright, let's go gather up some more plants. I'm hoping that these things grow back as we currently are going further and further afield for fuel. Right, that's, we're going to try and get a lot more in the way of leaves. Because then we can split the deck. So that's currently 400. $600. Ooh, what's that?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay.
Harvest.
That wasn't at all creepy. And it was right next to our base as well. So we still have to solve the issue of health. And how do we get it? Let's see, that is 700 nod. 780-ish. There we go, 830 odd. And we'll just split the deck for what we need for fuel. this is the stuff that we've got in our inventory now. Organs from alien creature. So what do I do with those? Thick and sturdy natural armor plates from alien. Can I wear it then? No. So our health is like 50%. Oh, look at that. We have enough of those. We still need a lot of the plates. Just let it run. Oh, I'll put the rods in though whilst we're thinking about it. So just need just over 50. Ooh, right, deferate. So can we... these have got an output on them, right? How do we control that output? So if I was to put a conveyor belt... Excuse you. If I was to put a conveyor belt on here, would it just instantly start feeding it out? Is there an on-off switch? Shall we try... have I got materials handy just to make a tiny one? No, I don't have the plates. Rods. Take all the plates. And we will just put a... Yeah. Takes it straight out, so there's no on-off switch that we can see for it. Right, if I use my death ray on this now, what will happen? Did I get the plates back? Right, these are going to take a little while to produce. Not anywhere near as fast as the rods. It might be worth changing this over just for a little bit to produce plates. Then we'll change it back to rods once we complete our target. Get the other 50. Oh, actually, that's 50 in our inventory now. Okay, let's change this back to rods. Take those. Right, perfect. Let's go. Unlock the next milestone.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Space Elevator, Building Biomass Burner, Part Biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Okay. So biomass leaves. Primary used as fuel. Biomass burners, vehicles can use it for power. Biomass, so. Okay, so biomass leaves and biomass wood. So we've got a whole lot of that, haven't we? Okay, can we produce anything new on here? Nothing new on this stand. Logistics is still the same. Biomass burner. So that produces 30 megawatt, which let me see what we actually are consuming. Oops. Space elevator requires absolutely tons of materials. Yeah, power is going to be the issue then. This produces 13. No. So it's consuming 13, capable of 20. Right, so we need the elevator. What do we got here then? So, alright, so we're completing tier 1, so now we're on tier 2. Lookout tower foundations. Oh, no, sorry, these are rewards. So for this we need all of this. So we need to get another. We need to get copper facilities done. Ah, look at this here. Here's what splitters we're talking about. If we get those, then we can rebuild everything we just built out there. Player splitter and conveyor merger. Into 3. Yeah, so yeah, we can divvy up the lines to do that. And then we could have like further ones going on to other bits and bobs. Materials. Upgrade your tool belt with extra bits and bobs. Okay, so we've got those we need to put in there. So what about these ones here? Yeah, it's all the basic. Oh, what's this? Rotors. Okay, so we need to build a rotor of some sort. Wow, there's absolutely so much to build in here, isn't there? Modular frames. Plating. So yeah, you're best off starting from the beginning. Okay, we need to do concrete. Concrete's going to require 1 portable mine, I think, isn't it, to manufacture that, so... That's not the right button I'm going to press. So to build a miner, I need concrete. A lot more concrete. I'm assuming... Yes, we're out of power already. Well, that didn't last long. I'm going to whip up both of these miners. Just to save. No, actually, no, leave that where it is, leave that where it is. Because I think I've already got a ton of the rock in my inventory anyway there. Let's just check. Is it this one or that one that I need? It's fine. So that's currently making rods. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I need one of these for concrete. And power cables. Alexa, turn off lamp. Okay, so we'll wire those two into each other there so they can get that power there. So can I put 4 power cables per... Yes, 4 power cables per unit. So these are already maxed out for all their power connections then, so I can't feed anything... I can technically feed something into the grid here. But I'm kind of thinking I should put some redundancy in here. For that there. Not that there's any power anyway. Okay, maybe before we start doing that, let's have a look at this biomass burner thing. Add that onto the to-do list thing. Biomass burner, portable miner, plates 25, concrete, and wire. Is this the plates? Decide how the plates on it. I'll take those. We'll go back, we'll just make them at the what do we call it, by hand. It's just to clear a bit of space in our inventory. We will take the meat out. Let's just put that there, whatever that is. What's this? Flower petals, used for crafting, colourful. I don't know, is that part of the fuel? And does that go in here? I can't believe how much fuel we use so quickly, but I suppose. There we go. Let construction begin. Right, we want concrete. Do the concrete manually. We were building 2 of these. Wire. Oh, hang on. Right, we need to. How do I take things off that list? Things up power. It's just wire we need now. But maybe we should build 2 biomass fuel things. Okay, so copper. And we want 50 wire. So when we have the capacity to make 50 wire, we'll put that in there. But we'll get a few extra because we're going to need some more cables as well. Then we have the material in hand just to manufacture the plates as well. We'll not bother going into the storage unit, we'll just manufacture them here. Okay, some more of that. I'm going to grab a little bit more cable just whilst we're here. I wonder if we should build these things just here. Keep all the power generation close by. So is there an input on this? Can I input? Can I automate inputting fuel into it? No connection and no fuel. Put those in there. Okay, we'll put another one of these here. Oh, we need a couple more spools. Hang on, let's go get a few more spools. Oh, tiramisu's got to put the kettle on, everybody. What are we all having? Oh, right, I need to convert that into cable. Is that right? Is that all for that into cable? No. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Okay, now we want to cable to cable. Cable to that. Then we will erase that, which will blow the fuse. Then we want to two onto that, then that onto that. Wow, that's ridiculous. Okay. It's a health and safety nightmare. It's the only way I could technically divide them up into groups of 4. Whilst having everything all interconnected. Okay, now we will build a drill. So, portable miner. Oh, I do have the materials to build. Okay, let's just walk it out there. Somewhere over here. Ah, there it is. Okay, then we just need to run a conveyor belt. Right, how much material does that reckon it's going to need? Absolutely tons of plates. Alright, so it's the place to do that, then it's the bar and the concrete do the end piece. Right, let's go get some more plates out of the cupboard. Somehow I thought it would have made more. I suppose power outages have been occurring. Oh, there it is. You know what, I wonder if we should actually convert it here before we do that. Just to... yeah, just do all that fabrication here, and then we can ferry it up. So we want a constructor, which, funnily enough, we have the materials for. And you know what, for now, just for now, let's not worry about making a mile long, what do we call it? Let's just get a storage. Put that here. Okay, we will set this for constructing concrete. that's already got a conveyor belt in it. Then we will put... right, where's our base is over there, so that's where power needs to go. So we will put this here, which I'm then hoping now, how far can we stretch these power lines? About that far. We need to get that over to there. I think for copper, we will have to ferry the copper up here on a conveyor belt. I suppose I can do all the manufacturing down there, but just have a conveyor belt to bring it up here into a storage container, probably just next to those fellas there. Okay, cables. Cables is what I need. Have a little look. Can we sleep through the night? No. I was wondering if the field of view looks a bit weird. It's all pretty close. Is there a field of vision? Field of vision, right, here we go. I think that looks a bit better. I gotta keep forgetting to take, you know, we're 2.5 hours in, and my eyes now aren't hurting with the field of vision. It looks like we're all out of power as well. That's alright. We'll do what we need to do here manually, just to get the cabling that we need. We have to go back down the road and get some more copper as well. We'll get the concrete side sorted, and then we'll worry about ferrying the stuff up here. It's gathering up the biomass. We need more. Okay, that should just do for that for the minute. Get a little bit more of this out. We definitely need some kind of automation on the power generation side. Okay, hopefully that is enough power cable. Short. We're short concrete. It's not one thing, it's another. Okay, that's all powered up. Now we just need fuel. Absolutely tons of it by the looks of it. If we're going to have all this stuff manufacturing. That's be quicker ways. You get the tractors out here like in Farming Sim. I've got 300 nod. Probably gonna have to try and get maybe well over 1,000, I think, here. Ooh, bugger. what those are, but we picked them up. I just keep wandering up here. Oh, there's more of those dog type things up here, so let's just not go through there just at the minute. Because we still haven't found a way to regenerate our health. Oh, run away, run away. So what happens when we die then? Because we are very close to doing said. Bouncy, bouncy. Easy guy. Thank you so much there for the raid. And welcome in everybody. We are on Satisfactory. This is my first time playing it. I think between hours 1 and 2 there was frustration, and then we figured out how to play. But welcome in everybody, and thank you as well there, Easy Guy, for coming in with the raid and bringing in all the crazy folk. What sort of antics did you get up to in the end? Did you finish building your pyramid of trucks? Steve 37 UK. Welcome in there, mate. I say we're on Satisfactory this evening. I say we're still trying to figure out how to play it. Oh, and thank you for the follow there as well. I say welcome in, guys, and thank you as well, Easy Guy, for bringing over the all the crazy folks to the raid. I just realised I'm completely lost here. We're gathering up leaves, and now I don't know where we are. Oh, welcome in there as well, Rabbit Man. I hope you've been keeping out of trouble. Behaving yourself over there. Just gathering up a few bits and bobs here, then we'll run back to base there. Mr. Patrick as well, welcome in there, mate. Ooh, just think, you'll have lovely cool weather at the moment, won't you? It's absolutely roasting here. Yeah, if you could pop a few of the shout. Oh, hang on, I'm lost here. Get a few clips rolling for all the maniacs and see what antics they're up to. Oh, did you learn that trick with the train from Easy Guy? Hope you guys have all been having a good night though. Causing chaos with Easy Guy. We have the starts here of our Health and Safety Nightmare Factory. And there's Easy Guy's shout out coming in, we can tell by the signature crash. That was a good crash. Guys, if you haven't seen it already, I hope Easy Guy's shown you the Tranel trailer that I made for him, which has all the crashes in it. I'm gonna convert all this fuel manually. There's no point in repurposing a factory unit for it. Evening Wolf, welcome in. How did your flight go, or are you still flying now? When you hear this hammering noise, you're going to hear it in your dreams. Because we've manufactured so much stuff here manually, just sitting here like this. You're back home now, there, are you? No, it wasn't have been too long a flight. It was only a few hours ago that that you said that you were boarding. Okay, we have our biomass. Okay, yeah, this will blow the fuses on all of our equipment because the generators can't cope. So an hour and 14 minutes was just the flight there, was it? That's not too bad. Let's see now. What we've just done, we have the various like iron fabrication over there, and we've just added on in the background there the concrete production because we need absolutely tons of it. The main thing at the minute is keeping everything fueled. Let's just blow the fuse here and see if that can. We have power. Oh, it looks like concrete is being manufactured. Good. Right, that's being piped into there. How much have we actually got in storage? Not very much. And the plates are getting fed into there nicely as well. Alright, let's have a hop over here and see what concrete production is going like. And next time we need to focus on copper. But the copper, as much as we can hop over here to get the concrete, I'm going to bring the copper up here because it's just too far away. There we go though, the concrete is making its way in. Then somehow we need to get another set of power lines out to it, which means we need to divide the lines up once again into this fresh hell of health and safety nightmare that we built here. Right, let's bouncy over here there. But for those of you just joining us tonight, we stream every night, theme night. You can see the full schedule for the next 3 weeks over on Discord. We don't just do video games, we also do... oh, evening there, Royalty, welcome in. What time is it? Oh, you must be just finishing work, aren't you there? What was I saying there? Oh yeah, we don't just do like video games, we also do board games, jigsaw puzzles and chicken streams. So pay attention for Wednesday or Thursday this week. Most likely Thursday. I really want to get us into having another couple of hours in the garden with the girls. And also, as well, we need to get back and finish our jigsaw puzzle. Oh, there we go. Ada's starting to put in a few more of the shout-outs again there. So we get some more clips rolling whilst we're waiting for the factories to keep manufacturing. Let's hop through here. Right, that's making our concrete. Okay, we now need... Actually, I'm going to take that concrete just whilst we're over here. Because we now need to focus on copper, which means we need... do you think it would be a good idea to convert it into ingots while it's down there? And bring the ingots up here? Or shall we bring... Or shall we convert everything down there? And... bring it up as spools. Decisions. We've got an inventory, right. Either way, we're gonna need a drill, which we have the materials for. Right, let's just go down the bottom. I'm gonna gather up bits and bobs out of here, and then we'll just see what goes on once we get down there. Was that two cops just sped past with lights flashing? But what's Chrissy done? Right, is he making you walk home tonight? How disgraceful. Let's just put that in there. That's biomass. That's an umbrella of some description. Can we just sort all of these? Ah, we can. Nuts can be eaten to restore... Ooh, that right. That's how we restore our health. Okay, we'll just munch this. Oh, has Junior not been cooperating tonight? What had Chrissy done to upset Junior? Okay, let's just put... I don't know what that is, but let's just put it in there. We still have some leaves. That can stay there, to be honest. We have the portable miner. Wasn't there something else? Oh, no. I know what's wrong here. These interface things are very confusing. Let's just put our Zappa-majig in there. Then we put this into here. Took 6 hours to get him to sleep. You should have taken him for a little wander around the block. Or maybe he's played one of the gravy streams. See if Junior would like to have seen the girls. Oh, so where's that copper? But it's down here, isn't it? I was gonna say, where's the miners? Okay, grab all, take miner. Grab all, take miner. Press the tab button because I meant to press the Q button. Build a big minery thing. Rotate it. That'll do. And I would like a smelter, please. Nope, apparently not. Indeed. I put that back on the schedule for a couple of weeks' time as well. Just on a side note. See if like 10 weeks in we can figure out how to play. Right, that's going to be really, really tight to get a conveyor belt up there, isn't it? Oh, no, it's alright. Do I want to bring it up as bars? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to manufacture something different out of the copper later on. Right, we'll do it. We'll just bring it up as bars. There's our base. Oh, there it is. Wow, this isn't at all ridiculous. Looks like I've never properly seen this game. Right. The first hour was good. The second hour, very frustrating trying to figure out. But then once I figured out how to use the tools, it's the same as Astroneer. Now I'm really liking it. Hence why we're now 3 hours in. Oh, I can twisty that. But yeah, we will be playing a lot more of this in the future. But we will also be returning to Astroneer because, one, you know, the return of Mole Man. Alright, let's just bring this conveyor belt to here. Okay, so that's going to bring in that. I'm going to have to change some of these keybinds though. It's some of the keybinds are a bit frustrating. Alright, I need reinforced thingy whatsits for that. I wouldn't be worth turning off these facilities because it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, I'm sure this is these power cables are perfectly, you know, up the standard. What else I wanted? Oh, reinforced plate. Reinforced plate requires screws. And I wonder if I should make 4 of these. Two, 4. Okay, that takes care of that. There's a bit of a slowdown here in the transfer of materials to make the different products. We're going to get a power line out here shortly as well. That's going to be interesting. Let's see. Oh, this one as well, Rotate, it's multiplayer. So if you guys had it as well, you could always jump in. What was it? Constructor, that's the one. Is that lined up with that? Let's stand on the conveyor belt and see whether or not. Okay, then I press 3. Yep, we're going to cause chaos in our multiplayer games. So I'm looking forward to each of our multiplayer ones, whether it be Oh, hang on, this is a bit clippy. Oh, that looks a bit crap, doesn't it? Right, let's use my death ray. We'll destroy that segment. So I don't know if you're looking for exactly. What we'll have to do is then flip a coin on at the time. Flip a coin as to which one you would like to do. On our next like multiplayer night, because well, of course we've got where like we're saying, we could always have a little bit of a bit of like the Fall Guys or Among Us as well. I don't know if JD has Among Us, but if he doesn't, I'll gift him it because it must only be a couple of quid, so we can get him into play as well. Let's see. Pressing Q. I would like a storage container, please. An off-centered storage container. Yeah, it's kind of straight. There we go. Yeah, it has been so long since we played. Last time I played was on a stream, must have been about 6 or more months ago, with Wolf and Tiramisu, because that's the one where I got the clip where I wiped out everybody in like, well, it must have been like less than a minute. I know this is working, but it just looks horrible when it's clipping through the ground like that. So I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll put that here. Last time played was with when the three of us were playing. Oh no, there was a thing that said I could build things higher. How does that work then? I'll try and complicate it too much at this stage. Any more than what it already is. Well, we are wasting materials here, but it just looked really bad when it's clipping through the ground. I don't mind using the extra concrete now that we have concrete production. There we go. That looks a little bit more tidy, doesn't it? Okay, now we need to provide power to all of this. Okay, that's there. You do like to complicate things, indeed. Oh, I'm out of copper. Hang on, I have to go back to base and manufacture some more copper for more power lines, because I'll run the power lines like along the side of the conveyor belt just to keep it like roughly in line. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, I don't know about it for you guys, but it is phenomenally hot here right now. Right, we'll do this manually. I can't be bothered to repurpose one of the factory units. I'll just do it by hand. Actually, whilst I'm holding this, can I get this lid off the water bottle? Yes, I can, with one finger. Oh, bugger, I did manage to spill it all down me though. Is it nice? As soon as I walk out of this room, it's quite pleasant. It's like a furnace in here. But the GPU is running at 58 degrees. So that means it is pumping out 58 degrees heat. Well, under the window. So some of the heat will be venting out through the window, the rest of it is baking me. presently 25.2 degrees in this room. Outside is 17.2. Alright, let's get some of this. Get a few spools. So I will need spools as well as cable. There we go. Another set of that. Guessing we're about to run out of fuel. I've got that feeling. That the generators are about to back in. Oh no, still 149 on the biomass. That's not too bad. I thought it was going to be problematic. Now we need to figure out how I'm going to divide these power lines up as well, because they can only have 4 connections. And we have our health and safety mesh. I have a new legend in Apex, and this is my second time playing this. Then, by legend, is that like what the characters are called? I can never remember. Oh, wrong button. Hang on. Because when I used to play with you, I only ever. Oh, hang on, what am I short of now? Missing wire. Oh, bugger! Did I convert everything? I only ever really tried playing the robot character. You had like the grappling gun, if I remember right. Just bouncy over here. Yeah, we converted everything to cable, didn't we? Alright, let's just manufacture a ton of this as well. So what does your new character do then? What magical powers do they have? Bouncy. So when you say Pathfinder, I automatically think of Mass Effect Andromeda. Because your character's role was the Pathfinder. Oh, I love those games. It's really difficult for me to stream them now because, as I said before, they are my absolute favourite games. And I get very, very excited. That power line stretch to here? It will indeed. Then I can bring this down to here. Oh, they're giving it away free on Amazon. As in Legend or just the first individual game? Pressing this button. No, pressing this button. Oh, no, I don't need to do that. Never mind, I'm just going nuts. So it's okay. 1, 2, 3. So let's just put this power unit here. No, that one's maxed out. Right. This one has a spare connector on it. Okay, now. Good thing. The fuel, the oh no. The thing didn't blow. Right, we're going to manufacture copper spools. Put them into storage. Now we find out whether or not did we wire all this stuff up properly. Anything coming up the conveyor belt? No, nothing. Also, have to check it was on Prime Day, so not sure. I wish I had known that. If it was available on PC, I would have picked it up on there as well. There we go, there's the copper. So copper is being mined. We're going to grab all this biomass because we need it for the fuel. What was it there, Wolf? The one you get can see enemies once I hurt them. Also, you can like track them, kind of like in the Hunter. You get like a little outline around them. They can send the drill that harms projectile drill launcher. Oh, whatever game was I playing where you had there was like a drill weapon? It was probably Bulletstorm. It sounds like a Bulletstorm kind of weapon. Let's just ride with the ore. Whilst the fuel lasts. I don't think the fuel's going to last very long in those generators. Show the harms people outside of doors and walls. They can send a wrecking ball at enemies as well there. And the wrecking ball can drop small speed boost pads. It's not that anymore. Sorry, I can't. Oh, no worries. I mean, I have like. I play it for the Xbox achievements as well. I mean, I will be getting back to that. It'll be daytime streams for that because of the sheer length of time that I will put in. Because I want to continue the 100% playthrough. Because we already did one 100% playthrough, but we have to finish the rest. That is my absolute favourite game. All the novels as well, all the comics, everything about that series. On my desk right next to me, I have a huge, big Mass Effect book on my desk here with me right now as well. But then I've got a shelf over there with all the comics all lined up in order, all the novels. Ada reads the novels over on the Magical Discord. Where Ada puts spells on people, makes them listen to D&D podcasts. Speaking of which, I have the last several episodes actually in the current series to watch. Wow, this conveyor belt finally got here. There we go. Look at that. We've done it. Now, as long as we can keep feeding the generators with fuel. How's this looking now? Ah, this is really not producing as much as I would like. Plenty of plates in there. Let's have a look at concrete. I wonder if it'd be worth moving the concrete storage bin closer. I know it's not too far to jump, but we're lazy. Alright, let's go over here. And what do we need for our next milestone? Concrete. Right, we should have picked up that concrete and then we can do it. I've been skiving. Well, this afternoon, Tiramisu was telling us what the choice we have between two different like choices for where we want to go. One is something in the forest, and the other one is like fighting off pirates or something like that. I think the piratey quest sounds more fun, but it's entirely up to you, the Wolf. Oh, are you back home now? Are you, Royalty? Well, have a good night, and we'll catch you later on. Go give Chrissy a clip round the ear for me. And then also one from Wolf. Okay, let's unlock this milestone here. As it will do.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
And away it goes. So have you played this game before as well, Wolf? Tiramisu said he played it until he broke it. He must have had like so much factory equipment that he couldn't, that his computer decided that it didn't want to do frames anymore. So far our factory facilities are small enough, I think, as not to worry too much. This has taken a long time to produce this here. How we doing for fuel? Because that's the real killer. Now, we're not actually doing too bad, you know, for fuel. 140, 112, 140. Not as bad as what I thought. Okay. Right, what do we need? Actually, let's just check the queue menu. Ooh. Lookout tower. We really need it? I don't think we really do. Although it doesn't require that much to build. It might be good just to survey our factory. We could build it behind, like next to the power generation bit here. Oh, you've not played this one, but you've seen other maniacs doing it. Oh, have I got to climb over here? I thought it was going to be a lift.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Oh, there we go. So we can survey what we've created here. So we can see the copper lines coming in from there. We have concrete being manufactured over there. And we have the two primary iron resources coming out there. From there we can then manufacture other things from that. Like the screws and the extra plates, but we can do those by hand for now until we get a few more milestones, I think. Now, does this game have fall damage? Yes. Okay, logistics. Requires a lot of plates, 5 more of those, and 300 spools. That's going to be the killer, 300 spools. Ooh, I just had an idea. Race back down the conveyor belt. We have a whole lot of copper in our inventory. Let's just throw that into the factory. Just because it can get it out of our inventory. Right, but that wasn't as much as what I hoped we were going to get thrown out. I'll grab some leaves where we can. Because the fuel's only going to last so long. Bouncy over here. So as we'll speed things along a little bit, we'll manufacture a little bit by hand. One, it also gets the ingots out of our inventory. Or rather, the ore out of our inventory. Oh, we still have 2 portable miners in our inventory as well. We don't really need those right now, so let's just try to conserve some space. Or do we have any... Ooh, what's this big fella after? Okay, that gets rid of some of that. Okay, there is no more storage space left. a little bit of this done. That goes right there. That keeps it in the side thing there. So, 300 of those. So what we take out here, then we'll go and grab whatever's in the storage can. And how many of those have we got? We need 5 more of them, which we can actually just make in our hand here. How are we for the plates? We need 150 plates. Right, that's enough of those. So it's just these spools. Spools of wire. Then we need to think about power. I know that you can build like big reactors and stuff like that because I've seen that Let's Game It Out, or whatever the hell his channel's called. I've seen him, he had like nuclear reactors. Right, that should be enough to unlock the next milestone. Or maybe it wasn't. Metal plates. I thought we had enough. Okay.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Okay. What's our next one? Oh, we've got to wait for the pad to come back before we can. So we still need 300 now copper, and the nails and the plates. Have we got enough just to drop the plates? Oh, we've got to wait for that thing to come back anyway. Right, let's have a little look through our build menu, and what have we got now? So we've got to look out tower, foundations. I don't really know what... Ah, right, this must be so we can build, like, platforms, walls. Okay, so we can build, like, walls around places. Conveyor belts to bring materials up. Right, these are the splitters that we need. So they require wires and various other rods. So, right, there's a merging one and a splitter one. But I was thinking about doing it. I don't think it's necessary just yet because we're kind of alright. I mean, technically we could put a splitter here. And then we could use, the rods could then go off to be converted into nails. Right, what else we got? So we've got those. Power is still pretty pants. Up in there. And a space elevator. Space elevator is going to require tons of material. It's a case of providing power. I mean, technically I could AFK and it would build up, but I would have to continuously keep putting power into the equipment. Okay, once that ship comes back though, we'll go back and we'll evaluate what we need. I'm assuming that we can upgrade these at a later stage. What's this little key slot for? Can we get a key? Maybe that's where we get the upgrades. Oh yeah, we've got a ton of limestone as well now in our thing. I bet that factory over there is full. I'll not be able to get it out of my inventory that easily. Let's have a little spy. I guess that this mine, yeah. We turn that off. Just try and let it drain off a little bit. And I might be able to get these out of my inventory. How much have we got in here? Not as much as I would have thought we would have had by now. Right, just put that into there as well. Oh yeah, that's that reinforced plate that we need as well. We have those biomass bits there. Can I just sort that? So copper ore, maybe we're just converting that ourselves. Iron ore, still tons of that. It's this stuff we can't get rid of. Maybe like a bigger buffer on this. Intriguing. It is stamping out nuts and bolts that then get turned into sacks of concrete. Right, while this slowly drains off, has anyone got anything fun planned for this week then? What sort of chaos are you all getting yourselves into? A little bit more of that in there. Can we build like another like personal storage thing? Or can we climb up that ladder? Hang on, just while we're waiting for this to drain off. Can. No plans, just the normal, causing chaos. Setting things on fire, making them float. Ooh, look at this waterfall. It must be right at the edge of the map. I don't know if I'm sure I've seen somebody show me a map. Have a look at the keybinds. Open map is M. I tried M. Maybe I have to unlock something first, maybe? I've got 100 left, and we'll get rid of the limestone out of our inventory. Oh, why is there an amber light over there? Oh no, it's got green. I was thinking I'll be starting to run out of power somewhere. $78, and then we can turn this back on. Weird little floating glyph things. 67. Yeah, that keeps on going amber over there. What's going on? I know they're all flashing back and forth. Must be something weird going on over there. 55. If we had to build like the conveyor belt going zigzag, zigzag, we could have fitted more on the conveyor belt in between. What's this mining 1% mean? Ooh, that's an idea. Can we build? Oh, I don't have the steel rods. I was wondering if I could have built one of those little stations there, I could have converted it by hand here. 7 more to go. And then we'll turn the drill back on. There we go. There we go. Production has resumed. Grab any of these bushes that we can come across though. We're going to need tons of it to get the thingamajigs. Our big flying thing has returned now though. But we still need... yeah, I'm going to need a whole load of the rods. I'll take one partial stack of the rods. How are we doing for the plates? I've got 105 in my inventory, so that's fine. We need 300 of those, which we have. So I just need to make the nails. We could automate it, but the time it would take to do that, we might as well. Let's just drop that in there, drop those in there. Screws. Hopefully these don't take too long to produce. We need 300. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long at this rate. There's 100. On 40. 160. 200. 240. 50, 60, 70. Get a few spare in my inventory just in case. Never know when I'm going to need them.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
No bother, Wolf. We'll catch you later on. Try and keep yourself out of trouble. At least for 45 minutes. Give the locals a chance to adapt. That you've returned from holiday. What does a beacon do? Object scanner. Oh no, it's Q. Q I want to press. Special building. Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. But I only need a few more of those special plates. Reinforced plates. Alright, so I have that. Let's manufacture some of those. Oh, I need more screws. There's the confusion. Okay, so I got that. Next I will press this. Does this require power? It probably does. Okay, so I wonder if we could put that thing we found in it. Ah. Okay. So if I provide it with clams, umbrellas, and berries. Clams, umbrellas, and berries. Where the clams go? Okay, right, I get it, I get it.
New object added to the object scanner. New research available in the MAM.
Okay, I need a lot of materials then to unlock whatever that is. Now we had some of these meats before, but I kind of fed them to the furnace. I'm saying that I've got that one. There's another thing where press the salt button. Is that all I had left, maybe? I got any biomass on me?
New recipe unlocked.
I can make some biomass. Only 10 pieces of that. Oh no, I need 10 pieces of meat. Alright, that's fine. You know, just get this in here now. Can I just sacrifice that to it? I must have to have it all in one go. Alright, it's not a problem. We can beat up those little animals later. Pop that in there. Right, I need that and I need that. So can I not use this on it? Maybe that's something I can unlock further down the line, maybe. Right, there's a lot of junk needed there. Right, let's just put all this in here for now. I don't know what these bits are, but we'll just chuck them in there. Alright, so we've done everything on that one there. So next one we still need absolutely tons of this, but this will actually get us our rotors and stuff there. I wonder what an assembler is. Chainsaw, oh that could be handy. That doesn't require too much. U-jelly landing pad, what the hell is that? Generates a speed damage generator. That's what you jump off cliffs I suppose. Jump pad. Colour cartridges, building customizing gun, faster conveyor belts, and stackable bits and lifts. And complete the phase 1 of the space elevator. But you still need tons of materials for it. What else? There was something else we could upgrade, wasn't there? Object scanner. Object scanner requires 3 beacons, 4 plates and nails. Okay, so beacons requires more iron plates. Have we got the materials just to make a few rather than go over at the storage bin? Need a few there. Oh, is that some Fallout playing on there? Beacon, object scanner. Oh, I still need the reinforced plate. 3 more of them. Okay, let's get a little bit of that. Some more screws. That gives us a reinforced plate. Oh, we're now 50 screws short. That should do us. Okay, we now have an object scanner. So how does this work then? Scans an area for a set item, beeps at a rate of proximity. So do I put this in my hand? Okay, so does it just remind you of the thing from Ghostbusters? So it only knows things that we've put into that machine. Alright, and I can change it with that. That's alright. Okay, how do I put it away? Okay. Alright then. What does that leave us with in our build-up? There goes the power generators. Yep. One out of fuel, and these fellas don't have the capacity. Okay. How much biomass fuel can we manufacture? Very much, but let's just put it in for now, and it'll have to do. There we go. The cogs are turning again. Right. Let's have a look through our build menu. So space elevator requires mountains of materials, but materials that we are currently manufacturing. It's just a case of the time it takes to manufacture them. personal storage. Right, what do we need for personal storage? Plates. Right, let's build some more plates. Oh, I was hoping we could build that and place it in here. Hopefully this isn't cursed storage, like what we had in Raft. Right. Let's see if we can get a shot of some of this. Or should we turn off the miner and get... oh no, we've still got some of that, haven't we? We've still got tons of copper in our inventory. We'll just do it manually. Well, what time is it in reality? Past 1 o'clock, bloody hell. Still shattered from last night. There's some crazy Irish bloke kept me up until 4:45. And not many more of these to manufacture, and then at least we've got the ores all out of our inventory, and it's just like it's in like a more usable state. Seven, 6, 5, 2, and 1, 0. There we go. Oh, I don't know what you could possibly be saying there. Oh, I was well shot today. Were you shot for your drive today, easy guy? Or did they cancel it with the heat? Bouncy through here. How much did I say I needed? Those materials? For the space elevator? 1,500. Bloody hell. It's the copper that's going to slow us down here. Because that is a lot. It's a third of the way there. Okay, let's bouncy over here. Yeah, we've got a good amount of that in there. That's coming along nicely. Oh, you know, I think I will bring concrete maybe a bit closer. Oh, it did go ahead in the end there. It wasn't too far for you to go this time, though, you were saying yesterday. I like when you spend like bloody hours and hours on the road. Right, they're okay for fuel. And these aren't okay for fuel. Put that in there. Very slow production here. But for just starting out, I don't really want to make it like stupidly big. Just bouncy over here. 200 plates, bars, 200 cable. Oh, that's going to be the killer, that cable. What's an assembler do? Craft 2 parts into... Oh, right, so that requires... for those things. Okay. Used for crafting moving parts of motors. Multi-purpose build thingamajig. There's so much to unlock. Need power. That's the stumbling block here. If we had a means by automating power, without having to run around gathering up leaves. You know, you can get nuclear power generators. I'm assuming that you must have to mine, like, well, I know you need water for them. I'm assuming that you must have to mine uranium somewhere. So there must be a refinery process of some sort. Oh. Alright, easy guy. What level animal is this one? We'll grab that. Can I? You know, as I'm running along here, I need to be clicking on all these plants and berries, because we're gonna need we need tons of fuel. If I can, whilst we're exploring, I'll use this opportunity to gather up. The little hand taser thing, yeah, we definitely need that in the hunter for when they get too close. You made much more progress on your either your bears or your red deer today. Click on there. Easy guy, thank you so much there. Easy guy gifting 5 subs, and let's pause here so I can catch the names before it disappears. Easy guy gifted 1, 2. Mystical Marmite, got the name right this time. Heavenly Myths, Samwise, 2022 Farming Guy, and Sir JPH. But, thank you so much again there, Easy Guy. As you can see, I never know quite how to put into words all the help and support that you guys give. You're all completely nuts, especially you, Easy Guy. You're completely nuts. But thank you so much there for gifting those subs, and thank you as well for coming in with the raid and bringing in all the maniacs. Was that there? No way. I haven't been on the hunter today. I didn't do any of the hunter today either. What was I playing earlier on? Oh, actually, what was I playing earlier on? I was playing something. Was I playing Minecraft earlier? Oh, mine's gone blank. I know I haven't played the hunter today. I know that much. I'm thinking on Tuesday afternoon, for maybe 4 or 5 hours, doing a hunter stream in the afternoon there. It just depends on how the day goes. I haven't got any clients scheduled, so I was thinking about doing that on Tuesday. And Thursday, maybe it's about 2 hours in the garden with the girls for a little garden stream. But we'll see how that goes close at the time. There's no guarantee. but I plan to, just like you had, I'd said that when we were talking yesterday, doing the gathering up all the, visiting every map, even if it's just for a few minutes, and gathering up the rest of the question marks. So there'll probably be like a lot of, ooh bugger, a lot of quad biking, just to gather them up as efficiently as possible. Hang on. Hey, one thing I haven't done for a few days now, I haven't been on the ships. So I've not gathered my daily coupon thing, whatever it's called. Oh, there we go. So let's see, what do we reckon? Is that a class 3 maybe? What rifle do I need for that one? Oh, at least this one's running away from us. What is this? Collecting blue slug.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into Fixit technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Okay, let's go and stick one of these in the research thing. Apparently there's trains you can get on this as well, just as a side note. Oh, you know what? I might do Train Simulator at some point in the next couple of weeks. We completely broke that train last time we were on it. Power slug. Okay, so that's a lot of materials we need to put in to those. Oh, there's so much to unlock. This is one of those games where it is gonna be like almost never ending. Okay, how many leaves did I gather up? Not enough. I want to try and get at least 1,000 in my inventory, because then it'll split between the 4 generators. Plan life is coming up thin because we already kind of drained this. I suppose if we unlock the chainsaw, assume then we can cut down the trees. Though ideally we need the nuclear generators. That's 900. Saying that, I don't know how much this is going to break down into the other fuel. Gather up these. Where'd that big thing go? Oh, there it is. Gather up a few more of these bushes while I'm thinking about it though. There we go, that's another one of those big things down. These. Alright, better find some of those berries and restore our health. because I don't know if we can survive another encounter with one of those doodads. Unfortunately, we can't see the map just yet. I suppose just as well we built that tower because it means we can see from a distance where we need to go. Alright, let's get this stuff manufactured. Actually, before we do that, did we need... right, that needs large parts to progress. And they need complicated bits to progress. How many of those have I got? Oh, that's convenient. Oh no, I've already got 5. I thought I could store it there like I could the other one. That meat, did I pick up any of that meat? No. That comes from the little spitty type thing. If I encounter another one of those. Okay, we will place... Actually, we want the berries. How do we switch to our second? Ah, there we go. There we go. That's our health back up. Oh, no, I'm going to take it out of my hand. And then I can place it into the inventory. Right, leave that where it is, leave that where it is. Oh, what's this power shard? What's that do? We just have the power slug compressed into a solid canister-like. It radiates strange power. Blue power slug. There's another power slug on the side there, isn't there? We'll investigate that in a minute, but I just want to do the biomass first. Get all that converted for the fuel. To go. So we can split this and put it across all the power generators, and that'll just keep them going for ages, hopefully. Almost. There we go. Oh yeah, it's going to keep the generators going for ages, isn't it? Right, what are these leaf things for yet? Used for crafting. Colourful native. I don't know what that's for. So we've got that and that. And we've got those. Okay, right, let's put this fuel into the generators. You know what, I'm going to... Why you tell me our factory can run off... Oh no, it's because it's all burning the last of its fuel. There we go. All the generators have gone offline. It's JPH. Welcome back there, mate. Yeah, we're still going. I'm really enjoying this one at the minute. The only thing that's really getting me is the heat right now. It's so hot. That's what's deterring me from what I might call it early. But we're still working on our little factory here. I'm just getting fuel for all these different generators, and I've turned everything off so that I could divide it all equally. Yes, easy guy there. Oh, I just scroll that up there. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it just went weird for a second there. Never mind. Easy guy kindly gifted you a sub there. Should be use the points multiplier and get civic channel points and redeem some of our chicken-based merchandise. Oh, hang on, what happened there? Oh, can you only put 200 in here at a time? Ah. Oh, that's a bit of an embuggerment. I was hoping to get rid of all this crap out of my inventory. Alright. Fire up the generators. Alright, what I'll do is I will place another personal storage over here, and I can just put the rest of the biomass stuff over here, can't I? Organisation, personal storage. Of course, I don't have these 6 metal plates required to make a plastic box. Four, 6, 8. Definitely gonna have to change the Q and the tab button around because that's driving me nuts. Okay, that's probably the safest place to put that, in front of these 2 generators. And put the leaves in there, and the spare wood, and then that's ready for fabrication later. Okay, what we got now? Let's go and have a look at the spool situation. These factories are slowly chugging along. We could build more, but at this stage I don't really want to build like tons of them because I'm just going to have to dismantle them, and it's all the fiddliness of making them, so we will just live with it's like 500 more basically of the spools. But yeah, copper's coming along here nicely. Power is surprisingly stable. Tons of them. Tons of those. I wonder if maybe we should build a splitter and get some nails on the go. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We'll do that. Logistics. Conveyor splitter. Oh, I do have the materials to make a splittery thing. Can I just place it? Apparently not. I mean, that's alright. Right, death ray. Hang on. Turn that off a minute. What was that? Don't be so tight and spend the resources. I'll just wait for those iron bars to get in there for a second. There we go. Firing death ray. It'd probably be easier just to take away all of those. Is that everything? Yeah. So, because I keep pressing the wrong button, we will build a splitter. Okay. Then I'll press 3. This was the one making rods, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sure it was. Next we want production. Constructor. Oh, I'm sure the big plates. Maybe we'll put a thing on the side and we'll start making the big plates as well, because we're needing them more and more now, it would seem. So it might be handy just to have, because we can do it on either side. It's not too much of a bother. And then we need more screws. How many of those big plates did I say I needed? Well, technically I'll need double, so I might as well. If it was 2, I'll make 4, because then we've got that to make it on the other side as well there. Right, that's that done. Then we need to. Then we're going to bring power to all this as well. Okay, let's press Q. We would like a constructor. Shorter distance as possible between them two. Oh, what are we short now? Reinforced iron plates. I thought that's what I just built. What did I just make? If it wasn't the reinforced plates. Oh no, right, I see what I've done. There we go. Constructor. Kind of in line with that. You know, whilst I've got it here, let's just put the second one here that's going to go on there. Wow, this is going to be a right jumble sale here shortly, isn't it? Alright, turn this one off here. Let it run its thing. We will get our disintegration beam. Then we will build. I have the materials. Logistics. Splitter. Conveyor belt 1. 2. Oh, I haven't got enough plates. That's alright. I'll just go and make some. Actually, no, what am I doing? Why am I going over there? I just take them out there. Okay. That's those. Now we just need to put some power to it. Oh, that's maxed out. How many lines? That's got a spare power line on it. Oh, actually, no. What I'll do is power line. Bring that to here, and then then run a power cable from there to there, and there to there. Right, now what's coming through here? Plates are coming through here, aren't they? Ooh, hang on, no, that's a bit of a... Ah, no. Right, no, I can't make that because I need the assembler to make the heavy duty plates. Right, left, right. But we can use those resources to do that with the copper instead, because then we can have cable being produced at the same time. Okay, 3. I can go into there. Okay, this has got power here. Oh, right, we may have bollocks that up. Oh yeah, we totally bollocks that up. Okay, let's build a new constructory thing. Try and line it up a little bit better this time. this one, we want this making screws. Because the rods that come down here, yeah, rods into there, screws out of there. Then we will build organization, storage. Realize we built it the wrong way round. I don't know, there's like hotkeys where we can like get access quicker to the things that we just made. I have no idea at the moment. Okay, then we'll put 3 there. And that into there. There we go. Progress. Turn that off for a minute. Right, I'm willing to sacrifice 8 to find out. Oh, it wasn't left behind. A shot of that. So right here we want to build another, let's see, logistics and splitter. Okay, so materials will come into there, and then we want 2. What do they come out here as again? Here they come out as copper wire. So we want to build 2 storage units and 1 more factory unit. Okay, so start with storage. Put that in the wrong place. Bit awkward having to see. I mean, it does give you those like highlighted lines to help you. And whilst I've got this in my hand, I'm just going to build that, which I think will go there nicely. Production, constructor. I hope this is going to work. Too close. Yeah, I think it's going to be too close, right? Disintegration. Constructor. And press 3. That goes into there. That goes into there. Cables. And we press the 2 button. Okay. So what should happen now? Yeah, this should get split. Okay. What I'll do is I'll take that and then I will put that into there. Why is it not producing the cable? Oh, yeah. Turn the machine on, yeah. So there we go. We have copper spools, we have cable getting manufactured. Iron plates. Right, that still doesn't have power, but we'll solve that now. Okay, plates are getting fed into there. Rods are getting separated in there. And that means that screws are getting fed into here. Alright, so basic equipment is now being manufactured. Still kind of want to bring that concrete storage a little bit closer. Take some just in case we need some anyway, just whilst we're there. What was that one there? Welcome in there. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. What sort of trouble were you guys up to tonight there? Join the Rift Breaker. What's that game? I don't think I've heard that one before. But thank you so much and welcome in, guys. And thank you for the raid. Tonight we are on what's it called again? Satisfactory. That was it. Couldn't think of what we were doing there. Yeah, this is my first time playing Satisfactory. I am enjoying it, which is why we've kind of like gone into overtime on the stream. We're approaching the 5-hour mark shortly. But welcome in, guys, and thank you so much there for the raid there. And yes, you can hear chickens. Many of our things are chicken based here. I also keep chickens, and if you stay tuned, possibly for Thursday afternoon, we will be doing a chicken stream in the garden. You can also, we have the channel eggs for the channel points, and you can redeem chicken based merchandise, which I do ship internationally. But we have postcards, each with a picture of one of my girls and a little story on the back. We have key rings, we have playing cards, we have window stickers as well. Although for some reason in all these years I've still never taken a photograph of the window stickers to put on there. It's on my to-do list. Along with everything else there. But for our first night playing, as this is my first time playing the game, I don't think we're doing too badly on here. Have you guys played this one before? Let's just have a little quick climb up here there. So we have basic fabrication, I would say. We have the little basic tools and all that, like the plates and the nails and stuff like that we've just like finished off a little production line for. We could maybe like make it a little bit. We could increase production by building more miners and like more bases and what have you. But I think just for now, this is okay. We're taking it easy. Oh, you play this one a lot. I think this game is probably going to be. I'm probably going to be playing it a lot. I do have it on my stream schedule again for a couple of weeks' time. I might have to like rejiggle it though after tonight. You can of course see our full schedule for the next 3 weeks over on Discord there. Because we stream every night in theme nights. Tonight is ooh bugger. Oh, I'm trying to say how do I get on this ladder? Oh, there we go. Oh, is it feeding time? Well, thank you again though for coming in with the raid there. It's massively appreciated. And enjoy your dinner. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on tonight. It's phenomenally hot here. I'm just going to check down here. If we can get rid of that, we can make that look a bit more tidy. Bouncy down here. What is that green over there? I was just, for a brief moment, you know what? Faster conveyor belts. I suppose we could split this here into maybe two of those, then use a faster conveyor belt to ship it all up there. But think what it's probably going to be best to do is maybe when I'm working, set the game for low and stick it on the other screen. So it's not using too much resources. Because AFKing at the factory to generate all the materials, because it's going to take a long time to generate what we need. Actually, is there any milestones that we can clear? Because we do have a fair amount of materials sitting there. Assembly. Yeah, we could possibly do this, you know. We build the assembler rather, and then we could get the special plates. Copper sheets. Actually, that's what I was worried about, the copper. Right, you know what, let's do it, Right, so we want 200 of those. Have I got anything to hand just to clear it? Not really enough. Alright, let's just go for it. Let's see if we can get enough in our inventory of each flavour. Okay, so rods. Rods we need 200. Let's just take a full stack of 200. Plates we need 300, so we'll just take the 2 lowest stacks. We need wire. Wow, we've already got 200 wire. There, I just want nails. And nails is running short. I mean, we could manually make a whole bunch of nails. Until we've got enough. Just to supplement it. Right, so we don't screw up any of what we've got there. Let's put that in there, put that in there. The rods, spool. Oh, we need more of those. So now we just need to get the nails through. Screws even. We need 300 basically, just over 300. That'll get us the assembler though, so we can use that to make the reinforced iron plate. It's 200. Another 100. $275, 280, 90, 300. There we go. Hit the button.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
That's away. Okay, copper sheets. What's copper sheets? Copper sheets is straight out of the ingots. Now, actually, no, we have absolutely miles of ingots, don't we? Because we have the ingots get ferried up. So sheeting is not going to be an issue because we can slap another splitter on here and stamp out some sheets. Oh, that's not too bad then. Okay, what else have we got in here? Assembler. Oop, I didn't mean to click on it. So for that we need some kind of that rotor thing. Power still the same. Popping you in there. Organization still the same. Walls. Right, let's just go back over to our crafting bench. Actually, let's have a quick check on this crafting bench. Nothing else new that we can make in there. Okay, so we've got our various ingots. Reinforce that. Modular frame. I don't know what the score is for this modular frame. I don't know what that's for. Concrete power shard. Oh yeah, we were going to make a power shard, weren't we? And rotors. Rotor requires screws and rods, and we need 4 of them. We can get the rods. Actually, we just grab the screws as well. And we will make one. Rods. Screws. Hike back over here. And might as well make some extra. Alright, yeah, that glowy thing's up here, isn't it? We kept on meaning to go back up and collect it. It will produce one of those power shard things. One brain slug. How are we doing for fuel? I've used 100 units of biomass. That'll be per generator as well. Okay, power shard. It radiates strange power. I don't actually know then what we can do for it. Reduced in that production rate 1. Alright, that's fine. Let's see, logistics, production, assembler. We need 8 of the reinforced plates. Reinforced plates requires more screws. Let's just make some more screws, also got them in hand. Actually, we need a few more, so we might as well make a few more. Get the 10 of the plates. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So, where's going to be the best place to build this next monstrosity? We need to split the nails, and we need to split these, but we need to feed those over there, realistically. Assembler. We'll pop this down. That's probably where we're going to... No, I don't have the materials. Oh, I need cable, need cable. So the nails need to get split off here. Right, this is where things are now going to start to get messy. Right, let's turn that way a bit. We will turn off this. Need another splitter. Oh no, we need to dismantle this first. Okay, this one needs a funny angle splitter. Okay, that takes care of that. Right, that will go into that. Right, next. we need to halt production on here. Wait for those to get put into storage. There we go. Clear that. Splitter. Kind of in line. Okay, then we'll bring this down to here. And from there to the end zone. This is ridiculous. It's a health and safety nightmare. Okay, that connects to that. Then we want organization, storage. Just in case we need to put another splitter off that. Okay, that's now geared for production. So if I then flick the switch, there go the plates. Oh, I need to turn the nails back on as well. Okay, materials are starting to flow. Very slowly, but they are flowing. Eventually, obviously, we'll build up the factories so that they're laid out much more efficiently. Like they say, we'll build multiple levels. This thing turned on. Alright, it takes 6 plates. So yeah, it'll only fire up every now and again, basically, this machine. Once it has enough in stock. And there goes the last of the nails. Just needs one more plate. There it comes. Oh, and there it goes. Reinforced plate. Yeah, I think once we get the power things solved, I'll definitely be like AFKing this through the day. Just to get our resources up so that when we actually come to stream, we can like crack on with loads of construction. But I think this is probably where we're going to wrap up for this evening. I would really love to play on further, but it is so hot in here. Alright, let's make sure we can save the game. Actually, let's just check the fuel reserves first of all. 140 odd. See, that's down to 85. That's down to 85. Is this like paragraph representative of the entire production? So the blue line must be the maximum of what we can do. If I switched off this one, alright, so the maximum capacity we have is 70. And is that the current consumption? Right, let's just switch that back on anyway. So we know we have that power in reserve. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the way these little factories were built have turned out today. This machine here is going to be the super slow one though. But at least it's making some, because they're a pain in the arse to build there. Oh, Sergeant Rusty, welcome in there, mate. Oh, you've been keeping out of trouble? I'm having my first play on, I was going to say Astroneer for a second there, for Satisfactory. So I had to pause before, because I couldn't think what on earth. In my head I wanted to say Astroneer, but I'm like, no, it's not Astroneer. But hello mate, and welcome in. Hope you've been keeping out of trouble. And guys, if you're not already following Sergeant Rushy there, please jump over and follow that link there. Another awesome guy. Plays lots of my favourite games as well. I haven't played it for ages on stream. I put next Sunday is going to be a bit of shipbreaking. Which I'm looking forward to because there's been like big updates since I last like properly played. I still learn this game. This is my first night. This is my first night playing it. I'm quite pleased with what we've accomplished today. We've managed to do quite a few of the milestones, I think, in one sitting. We have our little factories. There was like half an hour's worth of extreme frustration because I couldn't figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. But then when I figured out how it worked, we've been away. Just like Astroneer. When I first played Astroneer, the first hour I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like this game. And then after that, it was like, I love this game. It's one of my favourites. 500 nails. You know what? Let's just track this milestone so that I can see it in the top there. Let's go and see whether or not it's gathered up there. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I like the shipbreaking, because like you say, it's just a nice relaxing game. You know, you don't have to. It's well. I don't play it in the campaign mode. I just play it on the free mode, so that I can just zero stress. Don't have to worry about oxygen supplies or anything, and I can just strip the ship down to its individual light fins. Here they are. I don't know where the wire was. Let's go get some concrete and then we'll sort out some nails. There we go. We still need 500 nails. I think we've got the materials on hand, maybe just to manufacture them ourselves. It'll be quicker than waiting for the factory to produce them. Yeah, we'll take that. Still got the space elevator to work on, but we will not have the materials to build the space elevator today. That's like a complete no-no. I will AFK so that next time we have the materials to build the space elevator. What's that? I find if I don't have an idea on how to make a factory, just throw it down, put conveyor belts looping all over. I mean, this little sort of like starter base, we'll say. I will at some stage. As we build more and we unlock more things, we'll build something that roughly resembles efficiency. Oh, right, that's it. We need more rods. That should be enough. Then we can unlock the next milestone. But this game, I've wanted to play it for so long. It's been on like me wish list for absolutely ages. And then CGD came in, the fella likes to spend all of our money. I just happened to mention that it was on the Steam sale.
Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Whee! Oh, I just realised there was a clip on the screen from the hunter that whole time. Yeah, I've like watched like some videos of some other people's things. I mean, do you? Well, I like the fella who does the oh, what's his channel called again? Is it Let Game It Out or something like that? He does the funny ones basically, I've watched like his whole series on it. There, he like makes insane structures to build all the stuff. It's actually a few of the games that he plays is actually the reason why some of the games I played on stream. It's like I saw him playing Cooking Simulator, which is why we have our amazing cooking sim streams. Is there a way that we can sleep through the night though? On here? I kept coming into here thinking, can we use the bunks? But it's just like to get us back to daytime. Oh, what's this here? Product pack. Oh, what's this? How to play. Oh, so it's like one of those games where we've got to fill the spaces, is it? We'll just look at that a little bit later. What have we got there? Oh, hang on, what's this? Did we have a chainsaw? Ooh. That requires an absolute ton of screws. Okay, so we can manufacture a chainsaw. What have we got in here? I know one thing we're going to do is we're going to put the copper sheet thing on, but I don't think we'll do the copper sheet extension today. Unless we have enough materials in hand. There comes the rocket back. Have I got the materials to make this? Short on wire. Oh, sorry, yeah, cable even. Cable comes into this box, I think. Constructor. Yeah, we now have enough material. Or should I split it and put it down this? No, it's just getting a bit too messy here now. Tell you what, let's just put that right next to there. Ooh. Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna have to stop this, aren't I? I assume that we lose this material. It's fine. Organize it? No. Logistics. Splitter. There we go, that's going to go into there. And then we can get the copper sheet getting stamped out. No power, which is fine. And then I kind of want to make this a bit messy. Storage, I got materials? No, I don't have enough materials to make storage. I need rods. Right, rods are over here. Make some rods. Keep pressing the wrong button. Storage. Let's make this as awkward as possible. And then we'll press 3. No, we don't press 3. Can I get that on top of there? Was it just a little bit too tight? Oh, that's a bit of a bugger. Kind of hoping I could loop that out of there. Alright, right. What we'll do is we'll just use the disintegration beam. And maybe we'll work it the other way. Put that there. Then we'll press Q. Short on those now. I think they're in here. Yep. Build it just a little bit further back. You saw that go blue, didn't you? Right, then we'll just move this back again. Just want to try and get all the storage bins. Oh, we're still too close. There's a way like to quickly get these like back. That's still not going to work there, is it? Oh, right. Even further back. Ooh. Doesn't want to connect to it at all. Nah, maybe that's too low on there. Maybe that's why they won't snap. Right, let's just disintegrate that for a moment. Why won't they connect nicely? Okay, let's try that. Get rid of that. This is the output side here, isn't it? Hang on, we haven't done something as daft as that, have we? We have. You know what? All of that time. It was because that was facing the wrong way. Okay, this now just needs power. How many has that got? That's maxed out. That has a free power slot on it. There we go. Now we have copper sheets coming out. And all of our storage bins are kind of all lined up here. Apart from the concrete, which is a mile away. But we could technically bring it over here. And slowly we're getting the reinforced plates. Probably the things that reinforce plates would probably want to have its own dedicated mine. Maybe it's just to be constantly like manufacturing the materials solely just to do this, because we're kind of like dividing it all up and it's getting like slower and slower as it's getting more and more divided. Adding more and more splitters. There we go. We have... Oh, actually, hang on. What was the next milestone? Did we need that? Right, spy over here. Oh, we need 50 of those, which require nails and that. And cabling, absolutely tons of it as well. What do we need as well for these milestones? More of that stuff. More of this stuff. That requires quite a few different bits. That requires absolutely tons of stuff as well. Get that mystery unlock. Is there anything else in our build thing? What about power? We're still on the same power bit here. Did the voice say that we had unlocked something to do with power? We have spare fuel anyway. Let's just check our inventory before we wrap up. Oh, there goes the power grid. Fuel. Yeah, they're all out of fuel. The excess back into the box. I don't know what that is, but I think it's got something to do with power, so we'll just put it in there with it. Leaves, I don't know if I don't even know what the score is with those leaves. Actually, you know what, let's put those into this storage. Okay. Go. Everything's back online. Awesome shop? What the hell's the awesome shop? Oh, what does that require? Can't help myself here, can I? 400 concrete. Surely there should be 400 concrete left in this silo here. $500 will do. And bounce over here. Rods, we need 200. That's 200. Plates, we need 200. And which one of these had the wire coming out of it? I think it's this one. 500. Okay, that's enough of that milestone, and we can see what the shop is.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Got 200 nails. do. What on earth is this going to be? A vending machine or something. Okay, so we need some kind of some sort of coupon. Okay. Oh, that's a daft little thing that I see people driving around in. Daft bits, different coloured boxes, parts. Okay, so do we need that other thing? Got extra resources. We should have 15 plates. Cables. Let's go get some cables. So much for wrapping this up an hour ago. Cables. There we go. This is going to require additional power, isn't it? We've got a power line handy. Points until this. Print coupons. So what can I feed into this? I think we'll have to investigate this next time though. We're definitely going to wrap it up here. We are just about across the 5-hour mark. So, I think we will wrap it up here. Let's just make sure we can save this game. New save. Locks on. Stream 1. Save. Game was successfully saved. Okay. I've really enjoyed this one here. If it wasn't for the fact that it was so hot and also I can feel my eyes starting to go, I would quite happily probably continue for another 5 hours. Oh, is that the sound of that rocket coming back? Oh, there it is. And plonk. There we go. Alright. Before I end up doing something else. Exit the desktop. Confirm. Okay, so we just crossed over the 5-hour mark for today. Right, let's have a little look. Right, before we continue, let's start from the bottom of tonight. Scrolling down. Okay, start from the bottom there. Mr. Meow, I keep calling him Mr. Mr. Meow, thank you for the raid and for the bits this evening. Thank you as well to Tic Tac for the gifted subscription. Then again, it's the second time as well. Mr. Meow, thank you again for the bits. Easy Gang, thank you so much as well for the raid tonight. Scrolling up here, I get more there. And Easy Guy as well, thank you as well so much as well for the 5 gifted subs this evening. And this is how I'm struggling here. Quist81, I wasn't 100% sure how to pronounce it before, that's why I kind of avoided pronouncing it. But thank you as well as, for the raid tonight. It is massively appreciated. I never know quite how to how it describes it, how much it all means to us, but thank you so much everyone for coming in this evening. I'm going to click on some buttons here, and we are going to press this button here. And who have we got then? So coming up this week, we have actually it's slightly different there. Hang on, I'm going to go over my spreadsheet so I can see what actually we have coming up this week, because I had to do some slight rejiggling. Okay, so coming up this week, tomorrow we are back with Plum Hunters or Sniper Elite 5. On Tuesday for Minecraft, we're going to be working on the Rail Network. On Wednesday is Firewatch. On Thursday, we have a brand new game that comes out on the 19th, but we're streaming it on the Thursday, and that is Stray, another new game about a cat lost in a giant city. The Witcher on Friday. We have another new game which is actually a really old game. We are going to have a go of the remastered Command & Conquer on Saturday night, and then we have Hardscape Shiftbreaker on the Sunday. So that's the lineup for the rest of the week there. Let's see who is online that we can jump into. I'm not. I think I've already raided this person once. I'm playing the Hunter. Let's have a little hop over and say hello. Or Mike is, because I'm not knackered, it'll be a short hello. So once again, thank you everybody that's come in tonight there, and thank you as well for the raids and the subscriptions this evening. It is massively appreciated. I never know quite how to put it into words. But tomorrow we'll be back with some Plum Hunters, so we'll have a good giggle with that one. So let's go over, jump. Oh, I've just closed my bloody. Oh, why? I do this every time. I've closed the wrong bloody window down. Reopen, close tab. Click on here. Click on there. Okay, everyone. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. And we'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.